Good morning, like. Oh no, I coughed. Oh no, I coughed. Oh, sorry for the coughing. Sorry for the coughing. Good morning, Lucas. Good morning, Motran. Good morning, Michaels. Good morning, Evergreen. Good morning, Urea. Good morning, Zero. Good morning, Savok. Good morning, OP. Good morning, Zero. Good morning, Darkness. Good morning, Sith. We're in for quite a lot of bit of Benmin is dying from ligma. What is ligma? Okay. Hello, Johnny English. Welcome back. But Benmin life is pain, Dayo. It is kind of like that. Thank you for the Uber lurker, Marcos. It is kind of like that. Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. I know what ligma is, okay? I know what ligma is. Okay? Well, right now we are in a bit of a pickle, Lucas. We are in a bit of a pickle. I originally had a bunch of... I wanted to make 2 topics. 2 connected topics. But guess what? We have to add one more. We have to add one more because it just happened as I was ending Monday stream. Yeah, it just happened as I was ending Monday stream. But I ended Monday stream and it suddenly just broke that news. That news broke. And we have to talk about that. We have to go talk about that because the illustration is actually hiding the principles of everything. The illustration is hiding the entire point. And a lot of people are playing team sports. A lot of people are playing team sports over this topic, and they are... What's the word I'm trying to think? They're missing the point. Yes, they're missing the point. Would you like to guess what it's about? I made a couple of posts yesterday over it. Yesterday and one day before over it. I'm supposing some of you might remember what I'm referencing. Would you all be willing to guess? It's part of the entire story. It's not the entire story, but it's part of the entire story. Let me wait for more lurkers to come in before I actually start. Primus, welcome. Thank you for being here again. Very grateful for all of the regulars who drop in all the time. I'm grateful for that. And for some of you who went here for the Twitch stream, look at this little fancy fancy computer screen I have to put all the chat in. I programmed it myself, and I'm proud of it. It's a little old, please don't mind it. It's the only PC I could grab in a pinch, so please don't mind it. There's a lot of things. It's all part of one big thing. They announced the school, but there's in fact no school. People are debating the kick stuff. I am proud. I am actually not proud, but I am kind of proud that I'm the one who started the discussion all over again. It's me. It is me. And I'm gonna tell you why I did it. Because I am disgusted. Okay? I am disgusted. So, SFTEW, you are correct. Hachiko, welcome. Maston, welcome. American Bison, welcome. Thank you for the very adorable emote. We're just letting a few more lurkers funnel in because I had basically no pre-stream today because I got a lot of things to work on. I got a lot of things to work on IRL and basically barely made it today to get things started. But in the meantime, we will be starting very soon. Actually, you know what? Since I'm feeling particularly irate right now, let's start with the latest topic. We'll get to the Vexpo part later on. And the Vexpo part is, I don't know what to think about it. That's kind of the long and short of it. I kind of don't know what to think about it. But we will talk about that soon. Badmin is Ben working to finance the soon-to-be new Ben PC. Badmin discovered the bedrooms were actually a backdoor for Genso Kyo. Imagine! No, only my side is allowed to have freedom of association. Yes, that's basically the long and short story of it, we're going to talk about that. It's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun. It's really not going to be fun. But it has to be talked about because right now I'm seeing people's faces again being exposed. I see a lot of things happening. But let's start. I don't know how many more lurkers will be dropping in for this topic, but I think 5 minutes in, I think we are able to start. Unless you have like anything you want to talk about before we actually properly start. Because I think this topic, if I get going, I probably cannot stop ranting about it. It's that disgusting to me. And it's not for the reasons you think it is, but it's still disgusting to me. Would you all like to bring up anything else before we start? I have a cup of coffee and I managed to buy something really fancy, Lurkers. I managed to buy something really fancy. I want to show you all something first before we start. I managed to buy something really fancy that will keep me in good energy. Let me see. Oh my goodness, I love this. I got this somewhere and I'm loving it. I am loving it. This will keep my spirits up for most of the day. And I need it. It's nice to snack. Ooh, this is so good. Chocolate covered coffee beans. Absolutely delicious. You literally just put one into your mouth and start chewing. Brand coffee. Niche chew by eating beans. Coffee beans is different. Coffee beans is bean tea with chewy coffee. Yeah, Marchang, you shouldn't take too much caffeine. If you can't take it, don't take it. Badmin brand Jeremy. Oh no. Oh, memories of last month is coming back. Bean juice, yes. Okay. I think we're gonna start. It's a good time to start. So, ground zero, basically. This is the post that is ground zero. This is from Miyasu, and I'm sure some of you probably remember Miyasu. She is... You know what? I have seen many people... Okay, I gotta be blunt here. There's a lot of VTubers who are essentially... If you want to make a good analogy, the Alex shows of VTubers, the VTuber that is easy to hate. There are a lot of VTubers whom a lot of people say is easy to hate, whether it is on the right-leaning side or the left-leaning side. But on the left-leaning side, I can say with some level of certainty, Miyasu is not one of them. I don't understand. Her views are essentially 2012 people's views. 2010s. They're like old views. I remember talking about her at some point in time, and I think it was like a few weeks ago. I remember talking about Miyasu at some point in the past, and her points basically dumbed down to, I do not personally agree with your lifestyle, but I won't hate you for it. That is really her approach. That's her approach. And apparently just for saying that, she has become one of the biggest targets of harassment, unpersoning, attacks, threats. The list goes on, the list keeps going on. And this confuses me so much. I have seen other VTubers, which I won't name, but I'm sure some of you probably have a good idea who some might be, who have said more extreme things than Mia has said. And I'm like, factors of 10 or 12 or even 100. There are more VTubers who have said more extreme and intense things than Mia has ever spoken in her entire career. But for some reason, she was the one who got the attention. She is the one who gets targeted all the time, which confuses me and baffles me. Now, I'm sure some of you probably have an explanation, and I welcome an explanation, and I welcome someone from the left-leaning side who actually believe that Mia is a bad person to explain to me why she's bad. And we can have this talk. Unlike some of the leftists and the pakchor on Twitter, I am willing to have this talk, and if I do disagree with you, I will explain to you why I disagree with you instead of just calling you a commie or a tourist or someone insane, because I'll explain it to you properly. Unless you go into insults at me, then gloves are off. The story about basically the whole Sega bullshit is revolving around what she said about this part. This is basically the reason why she got kicked out of Sega. A lot of people mass reported her to Sega to kick her out of the collab event. Meanwhile, they kept another VTuber that cheered for a certain assassination and also cried and got upset that another assassination was not successful. So Sega is not exactly the best role model for morality at this point, especially the Western branches. And Hachiko, I want to about that topic. I have seen back during the beat shoot days. At one point in time, Metalcur Jimbo has showed a full video of a surgery, and he was talking over it. And I gotta say, I don't want to describe it. It's, if you watch it, if you watched one of those surgeries, you can understand. This is band spooked. OP, not band blush. This is not a blush, this is spooked. I am spooked. It's not okay. I want to forget it. That's how bad it is. That is how bad it is. You actually see one of these surgeries, you instantly want to unsee it. That's all I can say. So, it's not that extreme for Mia to say that I am uncomfortable with this whole surgery part of the thing. And you're hurting your body, which is factually true. It's factually true. And she ends with this last line: if you don't agree, that's fine. I don't hate you for it. I wouldn't block you if you feel different. However, I will if you harass me. But yeah, this set the tone for the entire stream. This is the ground zero of the newest stream of the, well, not the entire topics. The ground zero of the entire first topic that I'm covering. So she noticed this, and I want you all to understand this. She complained about it. There's no two ways about it. Mia did complain about it. She made a post about it. But I want you all to understand, as this story unfolds, how disgusting it'll end up being. And it's not disgusting. It's like, oh, people doing unhinged, horrible, evil things. No. But the implications are disgusting. Okay? Mia says she's wanted to spend $400 on a specific art from a specific artist. And she made a post about this. And the artist basically says something like this: thank you so much for your interest in my work. I really appreciate the support, but I won't be able to accept your commission due to a conflict of ideals. Have a wonderful life. I do not... And a lot of the bak jaw are going to say, oh, this is professional, oh, this is polite, this is... No. Come on. Be a little fair here. There reeks of passive-aggressive. Come on, there reeks of passive-aggressive, especially the last two lines. You can't tell me that this is completely good faith and professional. Now, you can go into a little bit of a talk whether Mia should have even made a big deal about this or not. But she did. So we have to function along those and that understanding that she did make a big deal about it. Just what she said, so you even decline my request because I don't have the same thing. That is correct. That's factually correct. There goes $500 you could have earned, but you decided to be unprofessional. Well, we can, of course, both of them could have done things better. The artist could have just said, due to personal reasons, I'm unable to take your work, or something like that. Something like that. She could have said something like that. And Mia could have just kept this under wraps. Kept it between herself and maybe a bunch of her friends, if she so cares. But she made it a public post. And because she made a public post, we are allowed to give our opinions on what has happened. And I have made some very interesting, well, I wouldn't say interesting, but I have asked some very important questions, because within even an hour of her making this post, I'm seeing a lot of people saying, oh, this artist deserves, W artist, that's a classic. W artist. Artist has full freedom, blah 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 blah. And I'm thinking that business can do this. And I'm thinking about yes, correct. You are your own artist, you are your own business owner, you are your own sole trader. You are allowed to do this. But it's not about the artist, it's not the artist herself that I'm really caring so much about. It's about the people supporting, defending the artist's decision right now. What do I mean by that? Well, I asked a very simple question. I hope it's a simple question back. I ask this question. For the specific artists or the supporters I've looked at, who pull these kind of antics and later try to justify it, you are in your right to reject business for sure, but I want to ask you a simple question. What are your opinions on Bake the Cake Bigot? And this one we'll talk about later. This second part we'll talk about later, okay? We'll talk about later. But I'll read it out just for completeness sake too. How are you going to reconcile the fact that you act like this and on the flip side get upset as you see more people use AI? Are you helping artists or are you making it worse for artists as a whole? Do you understand that this is self-sabotage? I wouldn't have said this if this was an isolated incident of one artist doing one thing. But the problem is that this is a pattern. This artist is just one of many who are participating and partaking in this type of activity. The whole rejecting any commission that they disagree with, because there was one opinion that the commissioner had that they disagree with. That is it's a pattern. It's not isolated. It's not a crime to reject work. It's not a crime to reject work on most grounds, but not on every grounds. Okay, that is basically the long and short legal explanation of rejecting work. But let's just I'm sure. Do any of you remember what happened to Bake the Cake Bigot? Do you remember that Bake the Cake back in 2012? Do you have an idea what happened back then? Do you remember by any chance? I think it is an important context to have. I like a quick remember okay. I have a screen cap for you, or I got a meme. Well, it's not a meme, but it's a. So this is Bake the Cake. Back in 2012, there was this Christian baker. He ran a cake house called Masterpiece Cake House, and his whole idea is that he sells pre-made cakes, but he also sometimes do custom orders. So a gay couple came into his store one day and said, "I would like to order a gay wedding themed cake. Fully gay. Like man on man, cake designs and all that jazz." And as you probably understood, his religious beliefs say that I can't do that cake that you are asking me to do, but if there's any cake in this store right now that you're interested in, I am of course happy to sell it to you. And if you have any other non-wedding themed cakes that you would like me to custom make for you, just a celebration cake, anything like that, I'm also happy to make that for you. It's just that on my religious beliefs, I do not want to do a gay wedding themed cake. Okay? That now, if people were reasonable about it, if people were rational about it, yeah, the gay couple can probably be a bit put off, but at the end of the day, they can find another store. But here's the weird thing. They didn't let it go. They didn't let it go. And a lot of people didn't let it go. So this gay couple basically made a big storm, make a big fuss, make a big stink about it on social media and on the internet. And suddenly this baker And this owner was the center of a very large two-pronged attack. Firstly, got a lot of review bombs on Yelp, on the Google reviews, getting harassed on social media, getting insulted on social media, getting called a bigot, getting called everything, getting called a homophobe, every single word you will have on the list, he was called. And second part, the gay couple sued him, brought it to court, brought it to a judge, brought it to court basically, sued him. And that's when the entire saga of Big the Cake Bigot actually happened. It was an admittedly quite long series of cases and a very, very long campaign of harassment. At the end of the day, the court did rule in favor of the cake house, saying that he does not have to make the cake as per their order, because it's his right as a business owner doing a business to reject business on certain grounds as long as it is not on immutable characteristics at that point in time. So that is the gist of Big the Cake Bigot. Okay, let's go back. So this is why I asked this question. And me and Kuku Ruyo got into a deep discussion on this topic. Some people agree with the questions I'm asking. Then there was this one person who responded to Kukuruyo, I think. Where is it? No, not here anymore. Where is it? I'm looking for that post. Where is it? Don't tell me they deleted it. Don't tell me they deleted this. No way. Don't tell me they deleted this. No way. No. You can't have deleted this. No way. No, it's here. It just got... Oh yeah, it's on replying to me. Okay? This was a reply I got, and basically it proves my point. It proves my point completely. It really proves my point completely, so I'm gonna read it. This person proved my point completely. That, in other words, their point is essentially, it's different because I say it's different. It's different because I say it's different. That is the entire point of... That is the whole point. That is the whole point. It's different because I say it's different. Our diary responding Yumiya has been consistently a target of attacks. That's true. That's true. That is completely true. Wrapping bigotry within religious beliefs to deny service is pathetic. How sure are you that... What is bigotry? What is bigotry? Bigotry is an obstinate belief of one's values. That is a deep top level answer of bigotry. An obstinate belief of one's personal values and passing it off as an objective good. or an objective standard. Look at this drivel. It is a rejection based upon nothing but a motivation that the kid creator will be spiritually rewarded if they refuse or have committed a grave sin and will be going to hell if they prepared it. It's a rejection not simply due to beliefs but the identity of the client in general. Mia's case, in contrast, more outwardly expression-driven. Her rejection stems from a reputation that she builds herself, not solely identity. Bigotry for you, not for me. I can be a bigot, you cannot be. That is the entire point. That is the entire point. And I make sure they understand this. In other words, it's different when you deem it to be different. At least you admit it's torture and hypocrisy that's driving the selective outrage and or defense. I don't know who you are, but you showed me exactly the point I was trying to make, 1-to-1. You proved to me that is not about the principle of artists get to make whatever they want for whoever they want for any reason, for most reasons that they want. You proved to me that it's not about that. You proved to me that it's political. You proved to me that it's team sports. Look, I can agree with a person who is principled and who says the gay couple who sued the baker is completely in the wrong and they should have found a different baking company or a different cake house that would do their business, that specific business. And also who would say Mia should not have made this a big deal and kept it under wraps instead of making such a loud complaint about it. Those are fair. But this is not what we are seeing in most cases. This is not what we are seeing in most cases. It gets worse, by the way. It gets a lot worse. I've noticed. So here are some examples. W artists, blah 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 blah. Good on you artists, good on you artists, W artists, W artists, W artists. She did good, she did good, she did good, she has the right, blah 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 blah. And I want to remember this. I want you to remember this. Do you remember this part? Remember this? Remember this post? Do y'all remember this post? Let me show you the original post. Let me show you the original post. This post got 44,000 likes. This post got 44,000 likes. Say what you want about Mia Su. Say what you want about Mia Su. Where is it? Say what you want about Mia Su. Hers only got 7.5 thousand likes versus 44,000 likes. Now, it could have been botted. It could have been botted likes, but it's still factually. Let's be real here. This was the case of a Muslim artist who was living in Indonesia, saying that they're, firstly, a combination of her religious beliefs as well as we know what is going on. We know what is going on with Indonesia when it comes to certain artistic expressions. So the less we talk about it, the less we talk about it, the better. But you understand the point I'm trying to make. So we will talk about this. Rich, this was a 1-to-1 case with Mia. Let's just say just different reasons. In fact, it is also a one-to-one case with Bake the Cake. Except this is with art instead of cake baking. Who is doing this? Who is doing this? Who is the one spamming the emotes in the chat? 跟我说. Oh, Sunny disappeared. Sunny disappeared. And someone is spamming hearts and love and laugh reacts. Look at that. I'm getting distracted. No, I should not get distracted. But anyway, have a read of this. Have a read of this post. Hello Richie, I was reviewing the waitlist and came across your You May Ship request. I truly apologize for the mistake of adding you before carefully reviewing it. Unfortunately, I won't be able to work on this piece as I don't draw queer couples. Please know it's absolutely nothing against your character or idea. It simply comes from my personal religious beliefs. I'm trying to stay faithful to that. I deeply apologize for not clarifying this earlier and for any inconvenience or disappointment that this may cause. I'm sincerely grateful for your interest in the commission, and I truly appreciate you for understanding. Thank you so much again, and I'm really sorry for the oversight. And what this person said? Passive-aggressive. Passive-aggressive? And if I have to guess, botted likes. Botted likes to make sure as many people as possible see this personal DM, this personal message. Remember, they were calling Mia petulant and unprofessional for showing a personal message, but what about this, huh? What about this? What about this? Tell me! Tell me! Some of you who were part of this harassment campaign are now doing this shit. So tell me. What happened when this post had 44,000 likes and bought it or otherwise, 44,000 likes and you want to harass this artist? Tell me! A hillbilly redneck country cowboy. I hope you're not a bot, but if you're not a bot, hello. Welcome. No. No. Okay, hillbilly, don't worry because maybe it's the large number of emotes that scared me. No. Is that... Are you a bot? I don't know. Are you a bot? I don't know. Hillbilly, can you do me a favor? If you're not a bot, can you go out of character for a brief moment and just say something say something that does not have emotes and is just a straight talking? Hillbilly cowboy, can you try that again? Just try that again. I am a bit paranoid right now with bots. Hillbilly cowboy, just say something else. Say something else just to confirm that you are not a bot. Something that is not out of character. And remove the timeout. Remove the timeout, Mo-chan. Remove the timeout. I want to be sure. I don't want to get something wrong. I do not want to get it wrong. I do not want to get it wrong because we will only be banning actual bots. You don't know how to... Why did you do that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You should have told me first. You should have told me first. How do I... Let me have a look. You should have... You should have told me first. Let me see. I hope he doesn't get chased off if he's an actual person. I'm sorry, cowboy, if you're actually a human. I'm sorry, cowboy, if you're actually a human. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Let me just search it up. Let me see if I can find a way. There is no way to undo a timeout. No! Damn it. Oh no. I'm sorry, cowboy. Hillbilly cowboy, I'm so sorry about that. If you're human, if you're legitimately human, I'm so sorry. Please understand, I know there's a chance you'll be mad. I'm sorry if you are mad, but I'm sorry, okay? Okay. If you come back next stream, which is probably... If it's on YouTube, the next stream will be next Wednesday. If you come back then, and you say hi again, we can have a chat. I'll see how you respond, okay? But back to this. I've got to make this post. This post. Let me just get rid of this. I want to maximize space. I want to maximize space for a brief moment. I want to maximize space. So I'm gonna get rid of this. I can move this up. Nice. Nice. As someone who grew up the entire, I always find someone in the Rainbow Mafia to be weirdos. It didn't used to be like this. A lot of things didn't used to be like this. The early 2010, the early 2000, the mid to late 2000s and the early 2010s, they were chill times. It didn't used to be like this. Uria, Merchant put him in a 24-hour timeout. Well, that's water under the bridge. Let's just finish this up. Is unprofessional and bad behavior, unprofessional and petulant, the other one, posting the personal VGen correspondence, is outing a bigot and doing the community a favor. What do you think of this? Oh yeah, I haven't showed you this don't. Where's the post? There we go. What do you think of this? I just found out. I want to make this a pro. Looks like fish eating. The baby looks like fish eating food. Don't chat weird around me. Yeah, don't chat weird around me. Oh my goodness. I want to tweak I'm gonna tweak the post a little bit more. Gonna tweak this post a little bit more. Oh shit. Let me Control X first. Add our post with back. Our post with back in. British spelling. Ah yes, British spelling. Let me see. What should I call? Should I add something here? Like, should I add something here? Should I add something here to caption the top? Because sometimes social media has rotted a lot of people's brains, so something has to pop into their eyes for them to keep reading. Is there some catchy way to say this? Is there some catchy way to say these two? Apparently these two are different. Apparently these two situations are completely different according to some people. Is there a way to say it in a nice punchy way? It's okay. It's different when they are the same thing. Wait, I got a better idea. Lucas. I got a better idea. Hold on, give me a second. I got a better idea. Copy image. I need Photoshop. I need Photoshop. Tell me, why do I need Photoshop? Let's see, lurkers, let's see. Yep, I have to fight. I've got to do this. Yes. Yes, I'm doing it right now, Lurker-chan. I just thought about it. Exactly. Good minds think alike, as they say. Good minds think alike. Who followed? Xeno Dragon, thank you for the sub. I'm very grateful. Oh shoot. Sorry. Oh my god, that's horrible. That is horrible. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Should I show you all my Photoshop? Let me see. Properties. Photoshop. Oh. Where's my Photoshop? Oh no. Let me have a look. Let me show you all my Photoshop. Or maybe it's not working. It's not working, damn it. I'll show you the end result, Nurkis. Meanwhile, while I'm doing it, we all can have a chat. I hope the end result looks good. What the hell? Why does he have that buggy look to it? Why does he have that buggy look to it? Control copy. Control V. Why? Why are you doing such a thing? Why are you doing such a thing? I don't get you. Why are you doing such a thing? Open image, new tab. I'm gonna have to do it this way then. Let's play tic-tac-toe. Yep, Adobe. Adobe is a very, very weird. Oh, shoot. Oh, Control Z. Control. Shoot. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Don't apply. Control T. Start it over again. What? To make it easier for everyone to read it. I hope people can read it. I hope people can read it. Let's get the second image. Shoot. I'll make a post in a way that if they disagree, they bigoted, and if they agree, they bigoted, they disagree, they hypocrite. The catch-22. I love a good catch-22. Oh my god, this is a mess. Oh my god, this is a mess. This is really a mess. It's horrible. It is absolutely horrible. This is hard. This is actually pretty hard. Wow, this is hard. Maybe I have a look at let me try something. Settings used. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Looks like I have to do it by hand. Memes are hard work. Yes, they are. Memes are extremely hard work. They are extremely hard work. You wouldn't even believe how hard it is. I'm gonna have to. This is horrible. Shit. Damn it. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. My god, this is horrible. I don't know if this is good or not, but can't be a chooser now, can I? Let's see. Because I don't know if this is gonna look disgusting to you, but what's your feedback? What is your feedback? I'll probably send both images actually. Open image, new tab. What do you think? What do you think of this? Is clear enough? Clear enough? Is it clear enough? Kinda hard, isn't it? To read. Try to post both the RAWs and the meme version. I think I should post both the RAWs and the meme version. I think it's better that way. Oh, so the first image will be this meme and the second image will be just showing those two posts side by side. How about that? Or is that too much information? So what I have is, I'll move this. I will make a line at the center. I'll probably make a line at the center to just split both of them up. There we go. Could you not try to 3D them? It's hard to read the screenshots. Yeah. So this is basically the screenshots. Would them normally? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I got it. Yep. We have to what's it called? Yep, I know what you're trying to say. We have to Let's do a side by side. This meme. I know what you're trying to say. Yep. I know. I know the picture. I know. I'm gonna find a larger size for this meme so that I can. So I make sure the image doesn't get worse. 12. Oh right, I can do this one. Damn it. Lucas, I hope I'm not annoying you all by being so boomer at this whole I hope I'm not annoying you all by being so extremely boomer at this. I'm not doing it on purpose, Lucas. I am definitely not doing it on purpose. Sometimes wrestling with Photoshop can be a bit of a drag. This looks better. Oh yes, this is a lot better. No, why should you do this again? Why? Where? Why would you do this again? Don't apply. Delete this trash. Post this here instead. Alright. The first one is done. Second one. Perfect. Oh my goodness, why is the meme format broken? Why is the meme format broken? Why is it broken? Let me just hide this, let me paste this, let me increase the size. So, okay, this works. This works. Done. Okay. Now let's see. Shoot. What do you think? What do you think of this one now? It's not as elaborate as making 3-dimensional, so just make it 2D. Just add the lady at the top. What do you think of this? Is this it is good enough? Still bad. It's still bad. My goodness. Okay, let me see how I can work on this. We be looking for a chat. Rotted brain. Oh no. Alternatively, I shouldn't even care about this. I'll just post the whole thing. I'll just post the whole thing without the meme, without the upper part of the meme, okay? Or I could make my own version. No, I'll do Badmin version next time. Right now, we are doing a stream and I do not have the luxury to make my own meme. Image crop. Merge layers copy. Wait. One more thing I need to add for completeness. Hold on. Where is it? Line tool. Stroke is white. Just to make the image pop. And then Oh shoot. Cannot nudge D. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. This is better. This is so much better. I think. How about this? How about this? This look better? Oh, this is a lot better. Thank you, 09. I'm glad I put in a bit of effort for this chat style now. I think it should be ready. Yes, excellent. This is so ready. I'm so ready to post this. I am so ready and hyped to post this. So this is the caption I made for the post. One of these people posting the personal VGen correspondence is unprofessional and petulant. The other one posting the personal VGen correspondence is outing a bigot and doing the community a favor. So I'm just looking for a good caption for this post. I'm looking for a very, very excellent caption which is punchy. Do you think this is a punchy caption, everyone? Do you think it's a punchy caption? 40 of you like this. Do you think it's a punchy enough caption to illustrate my point? Do they have to sniff their own farts whenever they feel like playing the I deem you a bigot officer thing? I don't know. One of these... it sounds awkward, doesn't it? It kind of sounds awkward, but I don't think it's too awkward. Let me see. One of these two posting... One of them posting the personal VGen correspondence is petulant and harassing the artist. The other one posting the personal VGen correspondence is outing a bigot and doing the community a favor. Yes, I'm aware. Either spelling works, yeah. Is it punchy enough? That's the thing. Funny. I don't know if I should add an extra line. It's okay, we do it to them, but not to us. Less is more. So I guess it's good enough. Keep it simple, stupid. Okay. Okay, fine. I hope enough people see it. Like this, I'm gonna shield my... Like this, it's my stream, I'm gonna shield my own post. Remember to click like, bookmark, and reply. Repost if you want to. If you don't, your commission will be rejected based on your ideals at 3 a.m. tonight. Ban shield. No, not the 3 a.m. What about the ban eyes? Ban clankers, shameless self-promotion. I love it. Oh, I want to eat mashed potatoes right now. I want to eat mashed potatoes right now. Oh, I have it's just a tin of chocolate-coated coffee beans. I like AI badmin. French fries. It's missing the bands there. Yes. It's missing the bands there. Okay. We haven't continued this story, okay? But yeah, I want you all to understand this. It's night and day. The performance between Mia's call post was around 7.5k with around 1.3 million views. Meanwhile, the original harassment, which I will go back again. The original harassment with this Indonesian artist, 44k with 11.3 million views. So, tell me, who is the one getting more harassment right now? Where did that come from, Hachiko? I want to comment something, but I got nothing. That's just cringe ass shilling Banmin. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the compliment, Love Has. Thank you so much for the compliment. I don't know. Richie's account is still here. I think we're going to segue to the next connected topic. I have a feeling we can segue to the next connected topic. I'm going to close a bunch of random things. I'm going to close a bunch of random things to save up on RAM. The Indonesian artist is as some Americans would call it, a based artist, because she does not allow other people to dictate her own personal views and beliefs. Hazbin Hotel is just overrated nonsense in my opinion. I don't know why it's gotten popular. It probably has gotten popular because Cartoon Network has become so bad, I guess. I hate the hypocrisy of this entire situation. Thank you for the membership, Trumpet. I'm very grateful. Johnny English, finally the gifteds work again. Trumpet. I don't like Hazbin Hotel, and I don't like it every single time. So I go somewhere on YouTube, I go somewhere on Facebook, I go somewhere on X. There is a reference to Hazbin Hotel. I'm like, why stop force feeding me this stupid series that I don't give a shit about? Please. Why? Alright, I'm done with that. This literary Tumblr slop. Okay, now we're gonna move on to the next related topic. And I'm sorry for yelling. 40 minutes ago I was yelling. I'm sure some of you Lakers probably noticed me yelling and shouting at the two-faced behavior. My new name is Truffles according to Zero. Oh my goodness. Your year is a truffle? Can I get some? I would like some white truffles or black truffles. Any truffles you can get me. I feel like eating truffles, Lakers. Have you tasted truffles before? Have you tasted truffles before? What do I feel about Digital Circus? I don't have that strong of an opinion. I only know Digital Circus from that clown character. It's alright. It's nice. I missed the band yelling and the mode. I mean, yes, you missed. You missed. There's still a lot. Truffles are good. Yeah, truffles are good. There is one Singaporean. Hold on. You have to get this. If you're ever in Singapore, a friend bought this for me. A friend bought this for me from Singapore, and holy shit, this is one of the best truffle chips I've ever tasted. One of the best.
You will have nothing and you will write it.
Who followed? Ben Truffleton. Thank you for the 5 trumpet. Oh god, this is so damn freaking good. Oh my god. This crap. This is holy crap. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, this one. Holy shit, this is good. This is good. I recommend you, if you ever visit Singapore, spend a couple of dollars just to get 1 pack of this. If you love truffles. If you love truffles, get 1 of this. I'm sorry for the sidetrack, but Sunny, the talk about truffles has made me think about truffles. Truffles taste a little bit like it has a almost garlic-like flavor, but it's not as pungent and it's not as strong. It's smoky, but I think the core flavor of truffles is smoky. Truffle is a naturally very smoky mushroom. It's a mushroom. It's basically a mushroom, yeah. Oh yeah, Leke-chan, I got a story to tell you. Mod-chan a while ago did something very, very funny. It's funny, but it was unfortunate, but it is what it is. So we had a new chatter. And he was basically talking like a stereotypical... His name was Hillbilly Redneck Cowboy or something like that. That was his username. And he was basically talking about howdy lovely and then the emoji. And for some reason, I think it kind of bothered all of us how it felt so bot-like. It felt so bot-like because you don't normally post random things and then Sunny and put emojis in the middle and the end of it, and it felt very bot-like. And then we all noticed it's kind of bot-like, isn't it? It's kind of bot-like. I hope you're not a bot, cowboy. I hope you're not a bot. And then he replied with, "Am I a bot? I am just a cowboy." And then for some reason it triggered Mod-chan so much. Mod-chan timed him out for an entire day. I'm sorry, cowboy, if you were a human. If you were an actual human, I am so sorry. The Mod Hammer craved bot blood. Yes, indeed. Kind of like Daishobot's first chat. Oh no. Oh no. So I really hope that Cowboy did not get upset and did not have his feelings hurt. But if he does, it is what it is. Remember, we were all asking me if he was a bot, and I said, oh yeah, the show bot. Yeah. Okay. Cowboy bled for the mod Chan. I'm actually a rogue chatbot. Please don't ban me. Okay. It's things like this. It's small little moments like this that make things funny. I should delete some stuff. I need to close this. We're gonna change topic. Well, it's still part of the greater topic. Anyway, for those of you doom and gloom. This is a short one. Just to add on to last week's topic with the odd behavior between Nvidia and the RAM companies. Banmin Chop. Wait, Banmin, what's going on, Maston? What is going on? You have something to say? RAM prices shot up again. And my paranoid schizophrenic speculations from last week is starting to become a little more accurate again. Can you imagine that? Imagine if I was right. Imagine if we were all right. That there is another RAM cartel right now pretending, oh, we are doing our best. We are doing our best to increase manufacturing of RAM. Please don't worry, we are doing our best. We are just a bit bogged down, and it turns out they were purposely bogging themselves down. Lowering supply, keeping the prices high. Imagine that if it were real. Imagine if that were real. Oh yeah, the school chant. I saw that. I did see that. You know what? It's a perfectly good time to talk about it as well. Let's see. School chant. Let me see. Let's see school chant's video. Okay. Brexit shared the snippet of the stream. We're gonna hear it together. Weird. Zero, we talked about Mia, didn't we? Well, let me show.
Their own experience, their own...
Okay, hear me out. I'm looking at that person's art at the header, and I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. I hate that for not the reason you think I hate it. I hate it because it's very obviously have been made by a symmetry tool. And many times artists use a symmetry tool, which freaks me the fuck out, right? So if someone uses the technology of a symmetry tool, which is basically that you only have to draw one side of the art, shouldn't you pay only 50% of it?
Oh.
I don't mean to be like that, but it's technically also a technology in skipping fucking steps, because you only have to deal with one side of it. When I drew my avatar, for example,
Ooh.
I didn't use a symmetry tool. I wanted my art to be asymmetrical. So mine are completely different. Like, I think not even the eyes are symmetrical.
I get it.
Because I hate that effect that it looks like that you just folded a fucking book and you reopened it, and it's perfect. The leg is the same, the arm is the same, and everything is the same.
Ooh.
I don't like it. And many times I see people using like a live 2D avatar. It's so symmetrical, and it's very obvious that what they are using is that tool. Oh, that was good. So if you wanna really poke at it, you use Photoshop. I don't use Photoshop. I only use Photoshop for my thumbnails. I use good old Paint Tool Sai. I don't even like Clip Studio Paint, so I don't use any of the assets. I use organic, old Paint Tool Sai 2.0, baby. Doesn't even have a liquefying tool. I have to go to Photoshop for that. Excuse you.
Okay.
Portfolio. Like if
Okay. Scoo-chan, I was not aware of you that much. Where the
Actually,
hell
why don't we
am I?
watch this one first?
Where's Scoo-chan? Where is Scoo-chan? You deserve a follow. Wait. Which is the one? This is the correct Scoo-chan, right? This is correct. I think this is the correct Scoo-chan. Yep, it's the correct Scoo-chan. Correct Scoo-chan. Okay. You deserve a follow for them. Oh my god. In your waiting room Twitter post. Okay, let me see.给我看.
I blame Trigger for all of this.
Oh, let me have a look. Let me open this. Since it looks like you'll be talking about AI again, Scoo-chan has become the latest victim of cancel culture, including flooding her inbox like the England hooligans did to Essie. Classless people.
This is all Trigger's fault. As a professional female, I'm not taking responsibility for anything. This is all his fault. I'm paying his Twitter salary. Get paid. Get the cash. Get your money. He broke the containment, bro. I'm not even mad. I can't even be mad. Did you read some of the quote retweets? I checked into a few of them. I'm gonna be honest with you, there were two categories of people. One who misunderstood what I was saying, and the other were just like, yeah, like, whatever. And listen, it's a 1 hour video. Please listen to the 1 hour video. If you're you know, feeling a little bit like I was being a retard. I'm not saying I wasn't, but there's context in the 1 hour video.
I think so, yeah.
Actually,
She's using VR chat to stream her models most of the
Twitter in a
time.
nutshell.
Yeah.
You
Oh my god, that sudden noise.
whore! You whore!
Oh,
It's
this was
you! The whore! It's you, motherfucker! Okay. Oh my god. See, I'm even dislocating myself. You came here, you cursed me. How could you?
That was good.
How could you? You motherfucker.
What was
You
that?
absolute
Yeah, what the
motherfucker.
hell was
I hope
that?
that you will have an excellent payout by Twitter at the end of the month.
I
What the
thought she-
fuck? Also, a mere 20 subs for this.
If you squint your
Bro,
eyes
you got
enough,
me
it
into
looks
a
like
pickle.
Neander's.
You got me into an actual big pickle.
I
People think
almost
that I'm
forgot what
like
Neander's
Satan
looked like for a brief moment.
reincarnated or whatnot.
I don't think so. Scoo-chan's face looks a little bit more natural
Oh,
than
bro.
Neander's.
Have you considered not being the worst human being on the planet? I kinda did, but then the demons advised against it. Actually, sorry. I'm afraid I was just born evil. I am your local Satan. Hi, hello. I hope you're doing well on this excellent day. Actually, did you know that at least one VTuber model costs less than 10k? Bro, everyone took that 10k out of context so freaking hard. It's my bad. Listen, I understand. People don't read, then how can I expect them to listen, right? Especially
Yes.
for something that's out of context. Your Twitter
Oh my
post, like,
god. I can't believe Scoo-chan says something that is so deep but so depressingly true. People don't read. How should I expect them to listen? Oh my god. That is Chef's Kiss. That is Chef's Kiss profound statement 101. If people don't read, how do I expect them to listen? Oh my goodness, that really...
I don't want to... My life was peaceful. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. It's still peaceful because I'm not reading the comments. It's just like people are DMing me. Skew, did you see it? Did you see it? Are you okay? Skew, what is this? Oh my god, Skew, what the fuck? Skew, is this true? Are you actually Satan? Did you sell your soul to Sam Altman? I'm like, huh?
Are you actually Satan? Did you sell your soul to Sam Altman? Give me school hammer. I don't like that. I don't like that implication.
I want to remind all of you that all what I was trying to say, maybe I wasn't straightforward enough, is that I don't give a fuck about what you do. You know, you wanna use the avatar creation program, go nuts. You don't wanna use it, go nuts. I am not your mother. Why do you care about what I think? I'm not going to start like, oh, you're stupid, I'm gonna cancel you, I'm gonna block you. I don't care. I'm not your mother, I'm not your father. You can decide for yourself.
Oh my god. How could I not have realized it? How could I not have actually taken some time to look at school chat until now? When there's this big AI nonsense flame war going around. I cannot believe it. At the end of the day, people have to understand. Yeah, you take my opinions more valuable than you take other people's opinions. I am flattered by that, but at the end of the day, like School Chan said, I'm not your mother, I'm not your father, I'm not your wife, I'm not your husband, I'm not your child, I'm not your anything. I'm just someone with opinions online. You can take what I want to say seriously or not.
What you want, you know? You're not? Shut up and participate in mingling right now. I don't care. I really don't care. There are a bunch of people who use
Look. Many of you lurkers I do view as friends. But at the end of the day, friends is friends. You have your own family. You have your own personal life and people in your personal life. You go to them for personal advice at the end of the day. If it's very, very serious matters. I can at best give you pointers if you ask for it, but I'm not going to impose my views on you. Your parents do that enough. Your parents do that enough as it stands. Your parents do enough imposing the views on you. You don't need me to do that. Although I would continue to complain and rant about certain things, people want to accept it, they accept it.
I don't even use AI, motherfucker. Even my backgrounds are pre-made backgrounds from Region. I made my avatar the live 2D. I got myself a rigger. This is made by a thing too. Don't hate it. I'm not even using
Hi,
it.
Space Cato.
Don't care. 1 quadrillion cubic kilometers
That's
of
cool.
water.
I don't and never would use AI, but if someone getting into tubing wants to try it before spending on a real model, why not? Twitter, OMG, you're evil. How dare you re-e?
I know. Like, I don't know. Like, I know that it's like, I don't get one thing, right? Like, there is this often thing that, oh, if I see you use AI, I'm gonna block you, not associate with you, and whatever.
This is peak petty behavior. This is peak virtue signaling behavior. I'm gonna be very, very honest with you all. Most of these envy tubers, and we're gonna be blunt here, I'm gonna be mean here. Most of the people who are virtue signaling about this AI art thing, AI image thing, most of them are, if they're VTubers, if they're VTubers, at worst, they haven't debuted. Or they don't stream anywhere near as much as any of us does. They don't stream near any of us does. They don't stream they don't stream consistently every week. They probably stream once a month or once every couple of months. That's the worst case scenario. Alternatively, they barely have any following, they barely have any audience. Their Twitch is probably, if they're lucky, reach around 1,000. Or if they're not lucky, it's probably in the hundreds. So is their Twitter. And I'm sorry for participating in what you assume to be shaming a smaller account. But at this point, the optics is a little bit hard for me to ignore. Because it looks like the size of their account is what is driving their actions. They take a stand against AI. They take a stand against any and all form of AI discussion. Not even the usage of AI, but merely discussion. That is what Scooch-chan was doing. She was discussing the entire issue. And even if they're discussing the AI, they're talking about how bad AI is. They're not even going to the main topics of why it's bad. The main topics include, like I said, rising costs, electricity bills, water bills, pollution, RAM prices. You can't buy a computer now. The price of a budget laptop, the price of a budget PC is now the price of a mid-range or even a high-tier PC back a few years ago. Those are the real damages of AI. Those are the real problems of AI. But they don't care. No, they don't care. They care about, oh, this person used AI to do a little bit of the handwork. They are evil. Oh, that person used a little bit of AI to get a bit of a reference image because he can't draw. And he just wants to give the artist the most accurate representation of what he or she wants in the final finished product. He is evil. Oh, by the way, I want you all to understand one thing. And this is important. Let's finish the Scooch-chan video and we're going to go to that main point. Okay, we're going to go to the main point after the Scooch-chan video.
That's too much effort, bro. That's too much effort. Sometimes I reuse the same sock for a single week. I don't care.
Hello, Agricola, welcome.
I'm not going to look up your browser history and shit. Like, I don't care. You know, like, if I don't like your content, I will simply not look at it. I'm not going to hate you and burn your life for it. Like, I literally can't be bothered.
Been here for years and can't believe I've been following Satan Incarnate. What a vile woman you are.
I know.
How dare
What?
you,
I'm sorry.
as an artist,
I'm sorry.
even,
Dude.
gasp. Oh, there might also be some noodle dough behind your pan. Go clean it up.
No.
Nice. Yes, nice. Alright, I want to go back to this post. You gotta understand this. I have to go back to this post because it's funny. I gotta go back to this post. What the hell? I heard a beep. I heard a beep somewhere. What the hell? We'll go back to it. What the hell? I heard a beep. Because I want to... where is it? This one! This one! This one! Leftist account lurkers, leftist and VTuber Maruki VT, and VTuber, so-called proponent for equality and equity, so-called anti-capitalist. She says something like this. 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 So-called anti-capitalist, so-called going against protecting the little guy. Poor shaming. And you know what's the punchline? I want you to understand this. 1,200 followers. Most of her posts barely get anything. Most of her posts barely get anything. Except her virtue signaling post, which always gets 10k, 17k, 1.9k, 444. Barely any rise in the follower list. There's a point in me saying this. There is a point in me saying this, okay? It's not just to shame someone. There's a point. There's a point in me saying this. And the point is botted likes. The fucking irony. The irony of the anti-AI and Vtuber buying botted likes to give the impression that people takes her opinion seriously. What happened to being anti-AI? What happened to being anti-bot? Whatever happened to all of that? Look, I don't want to shame. I do not want, contrary to some people's beliefs, I do not like shaming other people's low follower count. I do not like shaming other people's low performing posts. But if it is relevant to my argument, you are damn straight I'm not going to hold back. Yes, you have to spend money for bots. Correct. You have to. There was one case where someone got outed and they thought no one would see it, replying to a bot farm website saying that I paid you good money but you didn't send your bots to like my post. Where is it? And people found out. Oh, speaking of damage, she's largely pulled out of Twitter and X, and now I see her lurking on Facebook, and it's hilarious to me. It's hilarious to me. And even her posts on Facebook are getting more laugh reacts. Than likes and love reacts. But imagine being so-called anti-AI and then just paying God who knows how much amount of money. So didn't pay for this. Barely anything. She only seems to be paying for the AI posts. And that is ironic. That is very ironic to me. Of all the posts she bots likes on, it is on her post that is supposedly against AI. And the irony is not lost to me. And you know what's the funniest part? Muted. Hours later, kept replying. Lucas, you have to understand this. When you muted something, you muted something. You're not going to interact with it. You're not going to read any comments with it. You're not going to respond to any quote posts about it. That is what muting does. X will not remind you about anything from that post. X will not tell you anything about that post. And most of the times, once you mutate, you're not going to reply to any of the posts. But this Vtuber did exactly that. And she's insulting our intelligence. Mean girl and poor shame, that's exactly what she did. And no one is poor shaming. You just don't know how to read. Who doesn't know how to read? 阿姐，我求下你，邊個而家唔識讀啊？你講緊乜水唔識讀？你係咪講緊你自己？你講緊我啊？係咪你講緊自己？你而家講緊邊個係唔識讀？其實我好緊要攰啊 Legus 我其實好緊要攰啊！成日起身，我喺 online， 我睇啲垃圾，我啲遊戲都玩唔到，我想傾我鍾意講啲嘢又講唔到。成日都係愛讀呢啲垃圾，淨係愛睇呢啲貴妃做緊呢啲垃圾。呢個貴妃有毒過人嘅，嗰隻貴妃都毒過人嘅，愛害嚟害去，屈嚟屈去。佢哋唔攰嘅咩？我好緊要攰啊！我好緊要攰啊！成日起身做，又有呢啲問題。We are just seeing Imperial Palace drama again, Mo-chan. The irony of this post, as you can probably see, this Vtuber botted likes. This Vtuber botted likes on a post that is on an anti-AI post. The irony is really not lost to me. You know what is one of the saddest things and one of the things I do regret? Yeah, Cantonese. Yeah, Mandarin. Sure. The problem is that there are a lot of cases where a lot of Chinese people, they know Cantonese, they know Mandarin, they speak it often, but for some reason they did not have a Chinese school education, which means they do not know most Chinese words. Unfortunately, it has become apparent that I am also struggling with the written part of Chinese language, and I should have cared more about it. I know how to speak, but the writing is the hard part. Hello, Danaki-sama. Welcome. But anyway, we're going to take a short pause. Holy shit, we got to move to the next topic, don't we? We have to move to the next topic. We got to move to the next topic. But long story short, this is the takeaway for this entire situation. Lucas, shameless plug again. Make sure as many people see this post as possible because I want to make sure people understand the hypocrisy. I want them to be embarrassed. I want them to be so embarrassed. I want them to be embarrassed. I want them to be embarrassed. I want them to look ugly. I want them to realize how much of a two-faced hypocrite they all are. Okay? So please try and give this post as much traction as possible. Thank you. And Nikita Beer is not helping. Nikita Beer is not helping. I really hate what's going on with Twitter right now. I really hate it so much. I really hate it so much. So let me take this opportunity to just rant a little bit about me. Okay? Just rant a little bit about me. I've been looking at my analytics on Twitter. Every single damn day. Oh, see you, Marcos. Take care. Take care. I'll see you on Friday if you're going to drop by. Okay, back to the topic about Twitter or X. I have been looking at my analytics every single day just to check. Every single day, I get net followers. Which means that more people follow me than unfollow me. Which means every single day, I should have a rise in my followers. But every single day, followers drop. Most days, it goes back up for a bit, then it drops. Up a bit, drops. Up a bit, drops. It's so tiresome. It has been happening for 3 months. I don't get it. Now, again, it's a problem with Nikita Beer. It's a problem with Nikita Beer. So Cat Turret brought this complaint up late June. He says, I've been getting net follower increases. Big numbers. Every single analytics is all blue, 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 blue. But for some reason, why is it that I barely get a rise in my follower base? Sometimes I even get negative. I lose followers, even though the analytics show absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, if I post hot takes, if I post shit takes, if people disagree with me or people hate me and they unfollow me, understandable. That's a me problem. I'm not going to throw a tantrum over my own mistakes. But the problem is that it's not my mistake. Why the hell is there a constant bot purge for 3 months? And despite that, we still get botted likes. There is still a botted like problem. There is still a scam problem. Look at this. Okay, so for instance, my likes go down. It was 850 yesterday, and I went to 838 or something like that. I want to show you something. What the hell was that? Did you hear something? Or maybe it's just me. Where is it? Scammed. Because I want to. Oh wait. This one. Not this one. This one. Look at this. Okay? So-called bot purge. So-called bot purge. Like a so-called bot purge. So-called a bot purge. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Nikita Beer, you are supposed You are supposed to fix the bot purge. That's why our followers are dropping. You are supposed to fix bots. You are not supposed to delete real followers and leave the bots alive. Yes, I want to know more about Nikita and Elon. Nikita is destroying this website. He's going to make it as bad as Parag Agrawal. We're getting a little bit sidetracked. I still have to go to the Shondo V Expo incidents. And then close it up. And then close it up. And then close it up. With Face Connect. I'll have a look at it later, won't I? Yep. Beer's only claim to making websites is too exactly Van Maru. I made an entire post about it. I wrote an entire article about it actually. Would you like to see? Would you like to see? This was my article about it, Van Maru. This was my post. Y'all can read this article in your own time. You know what? Yeah, good enough. This is the article. Huh? I'm gonna share it. Might as well share it, don't I? Shoot. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, copy link to article. Y'all can read at your own pace. No, not it. You can read. You can see it. Go to my post, go to my account and search articles. It should be there. But holy moly, you are correct. Holy moly, you are correct. Gas and TBH. Both apps function exactly the same way and both apps fizzled and died. Within months. Not even a year, and you expect me to believe that a person who cannot keep his apps alive for even 1 year can run Twitter that is meant to function forever as long as the servers are up? Are you trying to tell me that? He has the skills? I hope you all share this article because this is showing how broken Twitter is right now. Twitter is still not as bad as Parag Agrawal just after Jack Dorsey, but before Elon. It's not as bad as that. Very few things can make it as bad as that, but this is pretty damn bad already. This looks like a grift. I've never heard of these two apps until this clown until Elon decided to choose this clown to run Twitter. I've never heard of this guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry 你乜水？其實你係乜水？ Someone needs to make Elon Musk notice this problem. Because I don't know how he's not noticing this problem. Okay, we're going to move on to the next topic. We're going to move on to the next topic, otherwise we will never get a chance to play XCOM 2. I don't know. I haven't got time zero. We have to go on to the next topic. I will see you later when I get the time, but right now I need to move on to the next topic so that we can finish up and I can unwind with a bit of XCOM 2. Elon, he has to get back to this website. I will say that when Elon took over as the temporary CEO of Twitter, it was one of the best times. It was one of the best times to be a Twitter user. Everyone was doing pretty well if they post well. See you, Machan. And the bots largely was the same. I didn't really care. I didn't care about Twitter under Jack Dorsey. I didn't care. And that whole interview Tim Pool had with Jack Dorsey and the trust and safety chairwoman, I forgot her name, proved to me that Twitter was not a good website. Because Jack Dorsey kept lying, that woman kept lying, people just kept getting suspended, shadow banned, and their posts deleted. It was not a good website. And I'm going to tell you the story about it again after the break, okay? I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to grab something to drink and eat, and I'll be back with you shortly, Lucas. Do not go anywhere. It's only a couple of minutes. Damn it, where the hell is it? Where the hell is the button? I need to find the button. Hold on, give me a second. 67 67676767 6Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, you're gonna get rejected by your next VGen commission at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. Ugh. Stop being cute, I'm trying to sleep here. Banmin using instant transmission like Goku. That's what you get for supporting the Banana Empire. Back in my day, 69 is the funniest until it became Liu Qi. Banmin using... No mistakes. Let's look at Sam High looking for your wallet. Banmin with Dengaro levels of adaptation for brain rot. I love brain rot. Brain rot is the DNA of the soul. Okay? Brain rot is the DNA of the soul. Okay, now now that I'm back, I can let you all back into the office. Give me a second. There we go, we're back into the office. Had a nice little wandering around the house, I suppose, Lucas. Brain fermentation. Yep, it's not brain rot, it's brain fermentation. It's a matter of opinion. Okay, now let's see what we're gonna do next. Oh yeah, the next topic. We're gonna talk about Vtuber Expo. Vtuber Expo in UK. Every single problem happens in UK, but let's go all the way back. And we're gonna talk about 2025. So, back in 2025, VTuber Expo, or Vexpo for short, invited Shondo to be a guest, an official guest. She had a good time. Everyone had a good time. And it was fun. Shondo loved it. And apparently they left on pretty good grounds. They left on pretty good terms, Shondo and Vexpo. Until 2026 rolled by and Shondo expressed interest in joining again. That's when weird things started to happen. A lot of weird things really started to happen. I'm supposed an entirety from 2025 to 2026. I don't know what happened behind the scenes, but a lot of excuses were being thrown about on VTuber Expo's side. Shondo had a lot of trouble trying to correspond with Vexpo to confirm her spots in the panels and the guest appearances in the expo. So, long story short, she was doing all the jobs that she had to do. She corresponded with Vexpo She private DMs the managers. She emailed the managers. And when nothing else happened, she then had to make a public post about it to the managers. It was not a good time to be Shondo during the VTuber Expo parts of the situation. So this is one of the posts. I think this is a better one. This is a better one. So this was essentially how the whole scandal is not. I don't even know if I can call it a scandal, but it kinda is a scandal because of how vague everything is. So Shondo left a post like this back in around late June. She said, "Hey Vexpo, could someone tell me if I should be advising my followers to book tickets, travel, pay for hotels, etc. to attend the con to see me? After my appearance at Vexpo last year, staff at COO were extremely enthused about me attending this year and hosting events. Everyone was full of ideas and seemed incredibly enthusiastic to have me again this year. Yeah, my applications months ago has been completely ghosted, and all staff I've contacted asking about an update have also not responded to my contact attempts." That's starting to look kind of sus. Okay? I found this extremely unusual for a convention, and especially given how involved and receptive Vexpo was with me last year. A lot of fans traveled extremely far to see me at Vexpo last year, and I know plenty were planning to again. Flights, hotels, travel needs, advance notice, so I'd really like to know where I stand so I can advise fans if they should be attending and if I should be scheduling time out of my own schedule for events. Thank you, Shondo. So she made a couple more posts. "Sorry to do this publicly, followers. I just don't really know how else to get an answer from them at this point. And people asking me if they should make plans to attend all of the time is making me a bit stressed for their sake." This is a response she got from one of the followers. "Listen, if they want to ignore you and not even give you the time of day, then they are not worth it. I'm sure there are countless other conventions that would love to have you there instead." So Shana replied with, "Vexpo is important to me, not just because it's a VTuber con or one of the few conventions in Europe, but also because it's based in England, specifically Birmingham. The staff last year were all remarkably nice to me, and I had a wonderful experience, not just with the people running, but with the people that came. So many followers flew out and traveled. I don't think there was ever such a huge concentration together before. I was also able to transfer food to be unofficially given to fans since it's so close to me. Seeing everyone together like that really solidified it as an experience I would like to repeat. And I know many followers are also planning to go if I have activities there again. It matters, not just to me, but to dozens of other people. So we have a little bit of an understanding. We have a little bit of an understanding of how important Vexpo is to Shondo. I don't know if she still values it as much right now after her experiences, but beautiful first impressions are hard to also shirk. There was a lot of questions and ghosted. Barely anyone really replied. Barely anyone really cared on the Vexpo side of things. And as you probably will be seeing soon, there is a reply right here. There's a reply right here. Apparently this was the only direct response that Vexpo gave after this public post. So all it said was, "Hi Shondo, our team has gotten in touch with you via email. We will appreciate opportunity to discuss this matter with you further at your earliest convenience." That's all it says. And Shondo came back with a very interesting reply. And it says quite a lot. It does. "Hi Hi Vexpo, thank you for getting back to me. I just checked my email and I don't see anything from you. Please confirm it was that email address that was sent to. Thank you. From my understanding, we're going to talk about that later, Chan. We're going to talk about that later. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll just go through the events, then probably we can get into speculation and maybe just have a talk about it. So this, suffice to say, she still has been struggling to get a response from Vexpo at that point in time. She was, no question about it, until at one point in time, someone at Vexpo did reply to her, and this was essentially what she got off from that reply. Okay, they emailed me. I am not invited. And for extra clarification, no reason, just not. Well, now we know, I guess. Imagine this. Imagine this, you are supposedly a professional Vtuber expo and exhibition where you invite some of the big names and the middle names of VTubing, even the biggest names. You have merch, you have professional booths, you have professional panels, everything. The bells and the whistles. Now here's where the excuses start showing. Evidently, even if Shando did not 追究, in other words, she didn't chase up after this, she didn't do anything else, she just accepted it basically. Evidently, not everyone is Shando. Evidently, some of her fans are not gonna like that. They are not gonna take it lying down the way Shando did. So of course, as we probably already know, it became a big fuss. Like Master said, it became a big fuss, a big drama, a big scandal. This time, it's funny. The scandal is not revolving around NVTubers and concubines, but the drama is from the system itself. By the system, I mean the Vtuber exhibitions. But at the end of the day, it does revolve around the concubines as well. But we'll talk about that later. We're going to talk about that later because you have to understand the backstory and why things might have happened the way that they did. Okay, now, the official reason that Vexpo gave? The official reason that Vexpo gave was that incompetence. The official reason Vexpo gave was incompetence, right here. So this is the response that Vexpo gave after the big incident. So this was the original incident. Vexpo a day after gave this. Vexpo Talent Application Process. Hi everyone, we've seen the discussion surrounding our talents guesting process. In an effort to be transparent and ease your concerns, we would like to provide a rundown of how the talent guest application worked for 2026, as we believe in keeping our community informed. Funny how that works. Only after Shando make a fuss and her followers make a fuss, you finally deemed it appropriate to talk about this. Funny how it required pressure from someone's community before you even had the guts to come out and say this. The optics is not lost to me. Once the talent applies through the designated form, our talent team reviews through each application thoroughly throughout the year. The successful applicants will be reached out directly by the talent team to begin planning and contracting for the event. Some of these applications may be placed on a wait list to be contacted from in the case of cancellations. In other words, what is being implied so far in this first paragraph is that Shondo was, contrary to what Vexpo said in 2025, Shondo was slated to be rejected from a very, very early on period. And they just didn't bother telling her until the very last minute. Please note that within confirming and arranging contracts, expectations and requirements for our parties with talents expectations and requirements for all parties with talent and their managers can often take time for various reasons. This means that guest slots may not be secured immediately after the application success and may delay announcement and further processes. Alright. If the applicant is unsuccessful, they will stay on the list until the talent team sends out a message notifying them of the results. Wish them luck next year. This is typically aimed at by the end of July once the final wave of talents has been added. If the applicants have not been contacted by this point in the year, then they should assume the applications have not been successful, which is extremely odd to me. When you have your own management personally saying looking forward to having you next year, isn't that a little bit weird that you are doing exactly what they ask you to do in the year after, but you get rejected only after such an extended period of time of silence? This is very odd to me. In the case that talent has not been contacted or spoken to by our current staff, there's no discussion of plans have been. There are no discussions or plans have been made. If you believe your situation differs from this, please reach out. Blah 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 blah. We advise talents do not DM social platforms as the social team does not handle talent discussion and will most likely be unanswered. You may also refer to the section at the beginning of the blah blah. We will ensure to improve. No. I must admit I'm a little confused by this. In your Discord post you stated, we did indeed receive an application from Sondo and our team were in the process of reviewing it, but no communications to any current staff member had been received beyond this at the point of a social media post. It's possible that these were sent to one of the members not present for this year, but we are unable to verify this as we don't have access to these accounts. However, Shondo has stated that in her email reply she was not given a reason for her rejection. That seems to contradict the idea that her application was still being reviewed or there had simply been a communication issue. Yes, something reeks. I'm also struggling to understand why guest applications and correspondences will be tied to individual staff accounts rather than a shared inbox system that can be accessed by the relevant team members. If a staff member leaves, surely this creates a potential for the same situation to happen to other guests in the future. This is the dumbest part of Vexpo. I read this and this is the dumbest part of Vexpo. No semi-professional exhibition, organization, system, business, corporation, or any semi-professional group or guild whatsoever would ever use personal emails and personal accounts for business matters. It should be a shared inbox. One person can't manage this applicant, someone else has to do it. It's not assigned to a specific person. Everyone in an entire workforce has to dedicate the job in a collective pool of applications. I don't get it. I don't understand it. What type of a retarded logic is this? Where a person personally addresses a specific applicant and is not part of a shared pool from an official organization email address or an organization pool of information. This is stupid to me. This is a dumb excuse. What the hell? Even if, now I'm going to say it's a big if, even if it's just pure incompetence, this level of incompetence is just so jarring. Come on. How hard is it to get every single applicant to send their application emails to one organization email that different people can have access to? How hard is it? Additionally, I would assume that once a guest submits an application, the responsibility falls on the event organizers to follow up and communicate any decisions or next steps. It doesn't seem reasonable to expect applicants to repeatedly chase for updates or clarification. Look. You have a few options. Either you do your job properly. You are an organizer. If you don't have enough manpower to go through every applicant, get more people. Get more people. Why is it so hard? I'm sure a lot of people would like to participate in Vexpo. Get more people. And if you can't, streamline the process, make the process easier for the applicants. Create a system. Create a system. First come, first serve. Or some kind of a metric, some kind of an algorithmic metric where or a list of big name VTubers or popular VTubers or something like that. Let them organize it themselves as well. That would be a collaborative work if you are that lazy or that incompetent to do it yourself. At the moment, the explanation being given simply doesn't make much sense to me, and I think many people will appreciate further clarity regarding what actually happened. And of course, Vexpo didn't say shit afterwards. They didn't bother to say anything else. Nothing else. Alright, now that that is out of the way, we can go into speculations. Now, my speculation. My biggest speculation. My biggest speculation. Dark Casual, good morning to you. My biggest speculation is that it's not incompetence. It's by design. It's by design. They refused, they were quote unquote unable to respond to Shondo. They were stumped from work. They had trouble organizing things. Not because they're incompetent, but because they probably got cold feet from Shondo for 2026. That's my opinion. And I want to have a look at something. Let me just have a quick look at something. Something really bugs me about this whole thing. As a lot of you have said, Shondo is probably one of the most well-known UK-based VTubers that is non-corporate. And I don't know why Vexpo rejected her. But I suspect, this is the suspicion that I have. Shondo is outspoken. She is very outspoken. She was very, very outspoken, especially over the topic of VTuber managers. I don't know who they invited in lieu of Fallen Shadow, in lieu of Shondo, but I'm nowhere near close enough in UK, so I probably don't even know. It's mostly speculation, but I suspect new management or some people new to management in 2026 Vexpo are aware of Shondo and don't like her. That's my suspicion. Because it is easy to say everything, oh, it's incompetence. Oh, no. We are just incompetent. We were stumped with work and all of that trash. It's easy to say that, but as you probably have noticed, in this official correspondence that Vexpo has sent, Tenor hello. As to the correspondence, this post that Vexpo has sent is trying to imply that it's giving heavy implications that is deliberate. It's giving very heavy implications that Shondo was deliberately kept out of 2026. I have a few things in mind. Firstly, perhaps Shondo's comments about VTuber managers stung somebody in Vexpo. Stung a bunch of people in Vexpo, there's a chance. Maybe that person is a VTuber who has a manager in that type of situation, Or it is a manager who is trying to do something with the VTuber he is managing. There is a chance that could happen. Maybe. Alternatively, as we probably would have noticed, every single day of the year, someone pointed it out, the height of consent. Everyone knows Shondo, what she looks like. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. We are not going to pretend that no one knows. How many times Shondo gets harassed? How many times Shondo gets attacked on Twitter? Sometimes in her own chat. Occasionally. How many times? Is it that outrageous to believe that? Is it really that outrageous to believe that someone new to the management of VExpo holds animosity against Shondo because of her avatar? Is it really that outrageous to believe so? At the end of the day, my thoughts on this whole VExpo and Shondo situation is that it is extremely disappointing. Yes, Hachiko, I remember hearing about that. Let's see if I can find that video. Let me see. Shondo VTuber manager. Let's see. Let's see if that video does appear. This is one of the things Shondo did say. I'm not sure if it's directly, this is the direct video, but it's one of it. I remember Shondo was talking to someone else.
Yeah, some people do things like that. And it's kind of like, yeah, I'm a guy. I'm a man. I'm a 7'8" adult man. And I just want to know what goes on in normies' heads to make them hear a clearly feminine voice without knowing anything about the owner of the voice. And instantly go, yep, man, definitely man. I'm just gonna say it, if you think this way, you're gay. That's gay. If you hear a girl's voice and instantly you go, must be a guy, you're gay. I'm so sorry. Stop trying to turn everyone into a man. Hey.
That actually is fun. That is funny. That is funny. That is so funny.
Hey Beast the King, I hate to break it to you, but you're gay. Not derogatory, just pointing out a fact to somebody. You're a homosexual. You're attracted to men. If you hear a girl's voice and you say they say they're a guy, sorry, you're a man. I hope you have a very happy life and you find yourself a nice husband and you're very happy together.
Oh boy.
I hope that you have lots of children and you have a lot of fun. I don't know how I attract people like that.
That is so funny. That is so funny. That is hilarious.
Are you ready? Let's
Oh my
go.
God, loud, so loud. Holy crap, it's so loud. Where is that? I need to find that Shondo video about VTuber managers. I can't seem to find it. Why is everything so loud? Shut up. Why is everything so loud?
You wanted to be safe from the government, so you became a...
Oh my God, why is everything so loud? I have to find this post. I really need to find this post. I really need to... Where is that video? Where is that video? Where is that video? There used to be. Oh, wait. I need to respond to this post. Look at this post. Look at this post. Look at this post. So I made this post. Remember a couple of minutes ago I made this post? I made this post a couple of minutes ago. I got one response that is funny. It's so stupidly simple. The artist didn't do anything wrong and don't deserve fair for either one. But one did, and people defended. Everything. I want to think of something to say. I'm going to think of something to say. I have an idea what I want to say about this, but I don't. I want to make it simple. Twitter tuber that means the only Twitter tuber that I watched, the VTuber thought happened already. Yes, it did. It did. Not that simple, apparently. I'm gonna show you. Let me go find the original post again. I need to see some of the Alright, I'm gonna get a couple of screen caps. I'm gonna get a couple of screen caps. Don't mind me. Let me see. Let me see. Lots of very, very interesting comments I'm getting. This is just the quotes of that original post harassing that Indonesian artist. Yep, screen capping time. I'm just going to cover it up because some of them are quite spicy and I don't know whether YouTube will allow me to show some of them without getting me in trouble. Let's have a look. Oh, they go zip it. You are not going to do this to me. Not that simple, apparently, yes. Should I do it as a quote post? Like, should I respond to this as a quote post or as a direct reply? I've got a bunch of receipts. Should I respond to this as a quote post or a direct reply? Should I do it as a quote post or a direct reply? close some images. I should close some posts. Direct reply. If too many comments are the same as a quote, don't know. Is it new info most of you reduced? Probably, yep. Probably. Yep. A quote would be pretty good actually. A quote post would actually be pretty good. Okay. Didn't seem to look that way to me. Didn't seem to look that way to me. Some people really so we got... Wait, this is the wrong... This is one of the posts. Well, this is one of the posts. This is one of the posts. Should I post them as a collage? No. Yep. Post them as individual posts will probably be helpful. Should I post them as a collage? If I post them as a collage would be good. Let's see. Let's do it as paint then. These people, they really... There is a word in Cantonese that I love to use like this. It is called 過咗海係神仙. I remember I told you all about this, didn't I? You all probably remember this, don't you? You cross the sea, you are a saint. You have an idea what I mean by that? Do you have an idea what I mean by that? It's the whole idea of the core is memory holding. It is memory holding. The whole idea is that if you can memory hold your bad deeds good enough, you can pretend to be good. You can pretend you are a moral and good person. You cross the sea, you are a saint because you are a criminal in one land. But you cross the sea, no one remembers who you are, no one knows what you did. Suddenly you can pretend to be the best person imaginable because no one is gonna remember what you did in the previous land. That's the whole idea. But thankfully with the internet, that is becoming more and more impossible. You do something wrong, you own it. I want to reduce the size a little bit. Look at the passive aggressiveness of this post. Wait. Because I might as well show you my paint again. Let's go. Wait, wrong. No. Let me change it to a different paint. Properties. There we go. Let me change it to this. There we go. Perfect. When we cross the sea, we are criminals, but when we return, we are heroes. That's something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Another one. Oh, I'm not going to give any chill to these people. Look at all these harassment campaigns. Look at all these harassment campaigns. You mean to tell me that this is different? You mean to tell me that you treated this artist with the fairness that he or she deserved in that situation? You are just unhappy. You're only pretending to care because it is someone you don't like. You will not. I will not let your memory hold this. You will not. I will not let this happen. You will not let. I will not let your memory hold this. And look at all these thousands. This is a proper harassment. Miyasu is nothing compared to what happened to this Indonesian artist, Neko. You're not going to, I'm not gonna let you. Ugh. Look at the irony of the statement. Remember. I want you all to remember. It's okay for the artist to refuse service, but not okay for the refused customer to let other prospective customers know about this person's beliefs and decide for themselves. Did this account talk about... Did this account talk about Miyasu? I'll check. I will check. I am petty enough to check. The same people who are calling out Miyasu for being unprofessional, showing a private DM with another artist on what's it called? On VGen, are now saying this shit. I want you to see this. The audacity. Read this. I want you to read this. These are the same type of people who are saying Miyasu is being petulant and petty for showing personal DMs. I want you to read this. Why is it okay for artists to refuse service but not okay for refused customers to let other prospective customers know about this person's beliefs and decide for themselves whether it's the kind of person they want to purchase art for? The irony! Look at the fucking irony. I'm curious. I really want to see. Hold on. I want to see this. Has this Remy the Red Feet? Let me see. Where is it? Wait, where's my web page? Web document. There we go. This is the only response, which is... Very passive. It's kind of passive aggressive. I'll see a lot of people at UNICEF. How dare they was history being unwilling to work with our social. Fine. Good. You haven't talked about being petulant and showing this, but it'll be funny if you did. I am gonna find two faces. That is what I want. I want to find two faces. Oh, not this again. Not this again. I'm gonna collect more, actually. I'm gonna collect more quotes. There is so many people that I can... So many of them. So many of them. Funny how it only works on one side. It's so interesting. Although I hate it, I absolutely hate it. I think that's enough. People get the point now. Let me just make everything look good. Let's just make everything look good. Let me close this. Let me close this. Now we got something. Is that so? Doesn't seem to look that way to me. Looks like textbook. It's fine when we do it. Is that a good enough response, Lurkers? Do you think that's a good enough response? I think this is good enough. Let me show you what I have gotten. I realized that, you know what, I don't care. Should I? Maybe. It's quite messy, isn't it? Maybe I will highlight everything. I highlight all the key points in red, okay? I want to highlight all the key points in red so it makes it easier. Yeah, I'm gonna do something. I will do something about it. Let me just highlight everything in red. I'm gonna go back to paint. Lurkers. Give me a second. Going back to paint. Here we go. I'm gonna highlight the parts that are important. Muy importante. Nice. Okay. Let me just get this. Like, as I don't know if I am actually trading away my trade secrets, Lurkers. I don't know whether I'm trading away my trade secrets, Lurkers. This is how I make memes. And I'm... let's see. Let me just reduce the to 3 points so that it doesn't get too obnoxious. Okay, that's some. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the biggest one. This is hilarious. Nice. Perfect. 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 Let me go back to my web content. I will close this. I will close this. I will post this back in. I'm gonna find my doubt image. Hold on. Doubt. Where's my doubt? Perfect. Nice. This is done. Ancient primeval band technology. Pain, truly the secret weapon of the ancients. And Willow's kind of jumpy here for a moment. My mic is a bit too... My mic is too low. I think this is ready, right? The caption's good enough, punchy enough. I say many disagree. Is that so? I'd say many disagree. I write many Is that so? Didn't seem to look that way to me when the Indonesian artist was getting so much harassment by people. So much harassment. Looks like textbook is fine when we do it. Smallest TLDR. Stop gaslighting. Stop gaslighting. Know it? Maybe they start gaslighting and maybe they're just that ignorant. Is that so? Didn't seem to look that way to me when the Indonesian artist was getting so much harassment over exercising her freedoms. Desert event in Division 2 right now. Post now, regret later. The problem is I don't know what will get the algorithm chugging. Whenever I like to talk about people's hypocrisy, I like that more people see it than not. That's the problem I have most of the times. There's a desert event in Division 2. I probably will do it off stream. Maxi, I'll do it off stream. If I'm done with the yapping for today, yeah. If I'm done with the yapping for today, I probably will do a bit of XCOM with the lurkers. Yeah, game the hell go. I'll just post it. The things I do just to get people to understand my complaints. You know what? Is a good thing. Is the good thing, Lurkers, that this is my own stream. I would feel so shameless if I did it on anyone else's stream. If I did it on anyone else's stream, I would feel so shameless. But it's my stream, I can be as shameless as I want. This is the perks of being your own boss. This is the best perk. Being your own boss is the best perk. Sometimes. Being your own boss, being your own manager, being your own PR, being your own PR manager as well. Well, it's not by choice actually, OP. It's not by choice. It's not by choice. I like to think I'm loud, but it's not by choice. Maybe my words are louder than my voice, who knows? Empress cleaners. I am a they them. I am a they them. I'm neither male nor female. If I'm a man to you, then I'm a man to you. If I'm a woman to you, I'm a woman to you. If I'm neither to you. I don't care. All I know is I exist, and I like to complain about stuff that I complain about. I didn't stutter, Empress. Okay, but why are you using a... soul? Literally soul? If you think it is, why does it matter? Well, you are free to leave. I know you came here with the intention of throwing shade. You're free to leave. You're free to leave. I'm sorry that my opinions on X or Twitter or Facebook upsetted you, but I can't help it that you don't like what I say. So you're free to leave. Okay, let's see what else. Okay, let's see. What else do I... Any more topics that I have to cover? Let's see. One more! Yes, one more. That is one more. And it's about Face Connect, believe it or not. I was not expecting Face Connect to be in the news cycle again, but apparently it did. Apparently Face Connect had to be in the news cycle again. Which is very odd to me. There is one of the now ex talents to be, unfortunately is not an ex, will be an ex talent. I have you know that I am actually what am I? Let me see. That's a good question. What am I? I think I did show you all what I was a few days ago. Let me see. Vtuber versus IRL. I did show you. I did show you, I think I did. Oops. Do whatever you want. It's fun. It was fun. It's not VTuber versus IRL, is it? No, it's not. What? There we go. I have you know that I'm not just 40 years old, okay? Impressed? I have you know I'm not just 40 years old. I am actually... You know what? If I disclose it, it's probably just gonna make me look worse. It's gonna make me... If I actually disclose this... If I actually disclose how old I actually am, it's probably gonna make me look worse. You know what? Let's not talk about my age, okay, Lurkis? What are you, Tim Pool? Impressed? I remember Tim Pool. You know what? Since you're away and you can't respond, I'm just gonna talk at you for a change. You know what? I remember about Tim Pool. Remember Tim Pool? There is that one scene in Tim Pool where he say, then you have VTubers, anime women going hee hee ha ha, and it's a fat dude doing it. Remember Tim Pool when he said that? We got derailed. Indeed, we got derailed. Timothy Pool. Timothy of the Pools, as they say. Where is my post actually? VTuber versus... No, it's not a VTuber versus IRL. VTuber versus Species. Yes, a Species. There we go. Species. It was not IRL. Alright. Because I feel that I have to come clean with you all. I have to come clean with you all. Okay? Okay? I have to come clean with you. I have to be really honest. I have to be really honest. I am hiding behind an avatar because I am self-conscious about what I look like. And this is unfortunately what I actually look like. I'm gonna dox myself, and this is actually what I look like. So please don't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for disappointing all of you like this, but this is actually how I look like. I know I'm creepy. I know I'm over 40 years old. And that's an understatement. I know sometimes I have to hide myself, but come on. What choices do I have? Seriously, what choices do I have? Seriously, what choice? What do you expect me to say? What do you expect me to say? What do you expect me to do? Show you this face every single day when I go on stream? Is that really what you want? Do you really want me to show my face like this? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Finally ban me becoming a flash tuber. I hope you're still here. What was the cleaner guy? I hope you're still here. This is me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for looking this ugly. I'm sorry for being so creepy. I know I'm creepy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for being creepy. You're right. I should not have done this. I should not have. I mean, I hope this isn't projection. Kei-san showed her face before her model. She was always an IRL streamer at the start. Then she went into VTubing much later on. She always showed her face, which is different. Okay? Okay? Now you understand me. You completely understand me, Lurkers. So if Benjamin is German, then Benjamin is a 30-year-old guy. Hello, Daishobot, welcome back. We went through a lot and we got derailed because some auntie just dropped in and tried to go out. Oh, you are changing your voice. Oh, you're hiding behind an avatar. What are you actually? You are creepy. Nothing I haven't heard before. Nothing I haven't heard before at this point. Yep. You missed it for sure. Yes, you indeed missed it. You did miss it. Not sure if it's an auntie or an extra 12-year-old. Nowadays, the kids are aunties. I hope you had a good sleep, Daisho. It does sound like a kid, doesn't it? Boo, you're so creepy. You're like a 40-year-old man. I have you know I am a 40-year-old they, them. Okay. I'm at least a 40-year-old they, them, I'm sorry. At least. Well, no, why the hell did I... No. No, I've got the... oh, no. Why have I outed myself like that? Why have I outed myself like this? Why? Why did I out myself like this? Why did I out myself like this? Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's go back to the topic at hand. I'm going to change topic, conveniently segue. I'm going to conveniently segue to a different topic now. We were talking about Face Connect, weren't we? Yeah, we were talking about Face Connect. And apparently there's Face Connect is in another bit of a pickle of sorts. There is a again, I'm going to preface this by saying not much. Location actually not much. I'm going to preface this by saying that what we are talking about is inconclusive. Any speculations that are given is just that, speculations. It may or may not be exactly what we speculated to be, but what I'm going to be conveying right now are just the facts. Okay? They're just the facts. To the best of my understanding, at least. Oh god, don't tell me you're secretly a hungry ghost masquerading as a living person. What do you mean living? What do you mean living? Define living. Please. Define living. Evergreen, please define living. Define living. But anyway, I'm going to show this screen. No, not the 3A. Yes, I know. Just so y'all know, the moment it reaches August, you're all in big trouble, lurkers. It is the Hungry Ghost month in August. The 3 a.m. face. Okay, now I'm scared, auntie. Ghosts are just mortally challenged, but I mean they are still alive and we're on they can't be there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Some of you lurkers, I swear. Some of you lurkers, I swear. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, we are getting a bit sidetracked. We're getting a bit sidetracked. So the face connect talent we're talking about is someone by the name of Anya Abyss. Alright? She goes by the name of Anya Abyss. She is based in South America, if I recall correctly. And she had a past life before. We're not going to talk about her past life, but basically this is her, and she announced that oh shoot. She announced that something is wrong. Something is wrong. Why is my chat not work? Oh no, it's working now. Basically, she announced that she is graduating, and the reason, as she claims it to be, is that she had disagreements with management and that her creativity was stifled. So take that what you will. Those were her claims, okay? Those were her claims. Originally, she announced her graduation of about an hour or so. About an hour or so after Lumi's new model has been unveiled. The new outfit. It was an hour or so later. It's not bad. It's a little bit quite a what the timing, let's just say the timing was, it probably was nothing, but it could be something. But again, that is going into the realm of speculations at that point. So basically what happened is that Anya announced her graduation just as Lumi held her big event, July 18th. It was a new outfit review, a new album, and a new stage. There was a lot of positive buzz. People were excited, people were hyped, and a few hours later, Anya made that announcement on her own channel, talking about going to be graduating soon and then citing disagreements as well as, disagreements and creative differences. That's the first incident. Then next, she was going to make a follow-up incident. She was going to make another follow-up saying that she was going to have her graduation stream on the 31st of July. And that created another strange collection of optics. It was another collection of strange optics. What were these optics? The optics was basically Leah was having her birthday stream and birthday celebration on the 31st of July. She is still. It is her birthday after all. It is her birthday, so of course you can't really change her birthday. So she's going to have her 5th birthday stream on the July of the 31st. She'll be debuting also her own model. Debuting also her own model. But Anya announced her graduation stream will be taking place on July 31st as well, originally. So here are a few things. Here are a few things that have become noteworthy and what a lot of people have been covering, okay? What a lot of people have been feeling sussed about, basically. Firstly, usually it's Face Connect that customarily announces the graduation before the talents actually say anything about it. That has been customary for Face Connect. And the next thing is the two coincidences. I am going to presume it's just coincidences unless there is evidence proving otherwise, because like I say, this is still developing, and the reality about this is that it probably will never reach a conclusion. Hello Coldflame, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. And the reality of the situation is that we probably will never know what actually happened behind the scenes. What we do know again are just a couple of key points. The first point, Anya announced her graduation before Face Connect did, which is not protocol as far as I recall. Anya made her announcement of graduation an hour or so later, few hours, or even during, I can't remember when specifically, but it was roughly after Lumi's new model stage and album debut, which was also on the same date. And also lastly, her original graduation stream was to take place on the 31st of July, and it just so happens it is also Leah's 5th birthday in Face Connect. And Leah was going to have a big stream party and all of that jazz, and the timing could not have been more eyebrow raising. Well, now things have changed slightly. I think Anya and Face managed to organize the graduation stream to take place on the 1st of August, which means a day after. So now, of course, the rumor mill is spinning, as they always will. It becomes a matter of interpretation. It really becomes a matter of interpretation. Do you believe that all of this was just an unfortunate coincidence? And really it's a no dramas graduation between Anya and Face? Or more scandalously, it is something that goes a little deeper than surface level. We will never know, and I think it's not our position to really speculate on it. Unless more evidence comes out, more things comes out, more clarification comes out, which I doubt it will. People who aren't fans of Anya are unhappy with how she got both in and left. Yes, there is no denying it. Objectively, Anya could have addressed all these situations in a more tactful manner. I don't know if Anya knew that Lumi and Leah's events were going to clash with her own graduation arrangements, which I am not sure. I don't know if she knew, but let's hope she did not know, and maybe Face Connect was just not proactive enough in giving her proper information. Let's just hope that's the case. But if it were not the case, I'm not gonna go further than that. That is also a fair point. She could have gotten in as an invader and it would make sense. Because that's the entire shtick. Face Invader was an entire shtick. It's basically the get out of jail free card for a Nepo hire. This story goes deep. It probably does go deeper than we think it is, but for now I don't know, and we probably won't even know what actually happens. But yeah, that's really all I really have to say about Face Connect and the Anya situation. And again, the past life. Yeah, the past life. There is a past life talk. People are talking about past lives and all that jazz as well, which is not what I'm going to be talking about. Her enter and quick departure would have been a lot less traumatic if she was an invader. Yes, that's true. That is true. And people will ask. Yes, they will ask. I don't know. Zeva, I don't know. It's really hard for me to know for sure as well. Now, for now, the general narrative from Anya's point of view is that she was allegedly promising conversations more support for 3D concerts. From what I know, models get prepared in advance before talents get scouted, but Anya's model is basically palette swap of a certain other model. This doesn't make too much sense because there is... I really don't know where are we going to go from here, but things are gonna change, and I don't know if more things will ever come out about this whole situation, and even if more things come out, do I care enough about it or not, or is it going to be something serious, or is this just going to be something throwaway that is just like, things happen kind of situation. Drill is even more based than Pippa. Pippa has become mellow. Pippa has become mellow. I still like Pippa. I guess I can take mellow. I can take mellowing. Because if I can't tolerate base tubers mellowing, I'm a hypocrite. Lucas, for those of you who have followed my Facebook page, do you remember how I was like back in the late 2010s and the early 2020s? Do you remember how I was like? Do some of you really remember how I was like? You'll probably remember how I was like back in those days. Yes, some probably remember. I would say with a level of certainty I have mellowed. My core beliefs, my core views and everything. Oh yeah, Sakana, I realized you were just here. Welcome back. My core beliefs, I would like to think, hasn't changed too much, but the way I express my beliefs and my views have changed. Sorry, I'm too young for Facebook Dark Astros. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for emphasizing the fact that I look like this. Thank you for emphasizing that fact. Pippa still I would like to think that my impressions of Pippa is a little bit in line with my impressions of Joji, in that some people consider her to have sold out, or she has trolls remorse, or she showed her true colors or something like that. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I did think, in the grand scheme of things, when Pippa entered Face, this is my personal opinion by the way, when Pippa entered Face Connect, she was, how do I want to say in a very polite way? She was her own person with her own history. Yes, and perhaps in a good way, because she has companionship. Tenma is a good friend of her. Most of the Face girls are friends with her. At this point, she has nothing but good company, a pretty decent boss, all things considered, and fans, viewers who love her. I guess it has given her the opportunity to mellow out and to basically feel better. And if she felt better, she's more stable, and when she's more stable, it's natural that the unhinged behaviors start to mellow and taper. So, my personal opinion is, look at Pippa and think, oh, Pippa fell off. Don't look at Pippa like, oh, Pippa fell off. Oh, she's woke now. Oh, she's a leftist now. Oh, she has trolls remorse. Oh, she's abandoning her own fans. I don't think that's the case. I really don't think that's the case. She has always been the way that she is. But personal life circumstances can have an effect on people, whether good or bad. She has trolls remorse though. Well, we can have an argument about that, but I suppose today is not one of those days. She has dropped her fans to a point she now has a new fan base that hates Kershaw. It's regrettable what happened between Pippa and Kershaw, yeah. I hope she doesn't get too audience captured. I hope so. Because I remember when Pippa stuck up for Kershaw, when Short Fat Otaku made an appearance. That was like, when I saw that, I was like, that is a friend. That was a friend. A friend who is someone who sticks up for another friend who has been victimized, for another friend who's been treated like trash. Yeah, Pippa was not. I mean, Pippa did not hold back when she called out Dev. You want to call me? Well, Dev is a pathetic display of a fence-sitter. He does not know how to fence sit right. Most of the times, he's skewed back on the Pak Chor side. Most of the times. I forgot Buddy existed. Let's put him back into the cage. Let's put him back into the box. And let's bury it again all over again. I only brought him up because of we are talking about Pippa. I have never actually watched Short Fat Otaku as well. Because back then, I watch other people. I usually watch a whole bunch of different people. You don't believe it or not, back in my 2010 days, I watched a whole bunch of different people. So, I used to watch Amazing Atheist. I used to watch Sargon. I used to watch Jimbo. I still watch Jimbo. I used to watch Believe You're Not Young Turks. Sometimes, who else do I watch? Timpo, yep, I do watch a lot of Timpo. I still kind of watch Timpo, but I don't know why I've less. But I've been watching Timpo less nowadays. The Amazing Atheist, I think I started watching Amazing Atheist when he was talking about Westboro. Yep, I think he was talking about Westboro and a bunch of like those trad Christians back in the old days. Yep, he did. Maston, he did. I don't know why Tim did that. He could have just stayed out of it. But he chose to defend Mary's really, really stupid take on Pragmata. That's correct. He still stuck up to her, even as she basically said that men are predatory unless it is a biological child of theirs, which is, I find completely unhinged, and I do find that extremely outright misandrist. I don't know. Tim is confusing. He's a confusing person. He is a very confusing person. On one hand, I still appreciate him for reporting things that are, for most part, factual. On the other hand, I question his taste in associations. Although he's free to choose who he associates with, and he's free to have his own opinions on things that are not news-related, I must say, sometimes his opinions are a big miss. I don't know if Tim is a grifter or not, because I don't know. Grifter has been used everywhere. And say what you want about Tim, whenever he does talk about news things about news, not just punditry and opinion pieces, he does his best to make sure it's factual. But his opinions... Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Damn it, can you get that pick off? It's jump scare me every time I tap. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You will enjoy the 3 a.m. please. Mary exposed herself, proverbially. I have seen her on his IRL podcast often. And I was not expecting her to give an opinion like that. To be fair, she always seemed like someone who actually thinks before she speaks. So it came as quite a bit of a surprise when she saw that. Anyway, holy crap, I don't actually know. I really don't actually know what is Mary's. I do not care enough about her to actually know more about her, even though she's a public figure at this point in time. But I don't care enough. I will judge people based on their actions, their behaviors. But suffice to say, I feel like Mary is a hot potato for Tim. So long as she remains there, Tim's credibility with a lot of people is probably going to keep getting struck down. So long as she continues to be part of Tim's crew. He can't keep her around. It's completely her freedom to keep her around, but people can exercise their right to stop watching him and to stop taking his opinion seriously, as long as he keeps Mary around. What happened to Evergreen? No, you evil shaman, take back that curse. What happened, Sir Evergreen? Wispy Judge, what did Wispy Judge say? The favorite gacha game will be invaded by a Genshin creators audience during a collab at 3 AM. Holy crap, that is cursed. That is so cursed. Yes, Rotten Tomatoes is deeper than that. So much deeper. You are absolutely correct. It is surprising how much deeper it actually goes. But TLDR, someone managed to, let's just say, gain access to Rotten Tomatoes algorithm. And they found out something very, very interesting. They find a lot of very interesting things. TLDR, let me show you the post. TLDR, this is the post I'm talking about. TLDR, what actually happened in Rotten Tomatoes is that it has been doing what we have expected it to be doing, inflating and astroturfing a lot of movie reviews. Not just Odyssey. Odyssey, of course, is the big topic right now, but a lot. Captain Marvel, Women King. There's a few more. Captain Marvel, Woman King, Star Wars Rise of Skywalker, Joker, Spider-Man, The Lion King quote-unquote live action. And what they found out was interesting. What these people who dug into the algorithm of Rotten Tomatoes found was interesting. Most of the movies, for instance, let's take Odyssey for instance, if you took into account the accurate user reviews, not the highly sanitized version. The 97% user reviews that is being public on the website right now is actually closer to around 56%. 56%. That's a very big jump in numbers. That's a very big change in the numbers. And it was fascinating when I saw it. Yeah, there's a whole idea, because remember, we had this article back then. We had this article. This is my bookmark. Bookmark system is actually pretty useful. Now I know why so many people use bookmarks. You have to understand this. This was kind of the trigger point. And they told you exactly what they were going to do, but people still took Rotten Tomatoes seriously. They told you exactly what they were going to do. They were going to change audience scores. And there's a lot of anecdotal evidence, admittedly, but there's far too many for it to just be anecdotal at this point. It's basically a glorified survey outcome. It's a glorified survey outcome, and basically what is being presented is you can write the most elaborate and detailed review as a verified watcher of the Odyssey, but you gave the score like a average score, 2.5 out of 5 or a 3 out of 5. You will realize, and they realized, that the reviews that are non-positive either never get posted or outright got rejected, and they'll be announced they got rejected. Alternatively, this person did the same experiment, wrote the exact same review with all the criticisms of the movie and everything, but put the stars 5 stars or 4 stars. Within an hour or so, his review is live for everyone to read. And it's added into the calculations of aggregate reviews for Rotten Tomatoes. There's a lot of these cases. I'm sure you can go into X right now and find a lot of these cases, but this is just an example. It's funny how things work, don't they? It's always funny to me how things work. People take Rotten Tomatoes seriously. People should not. But for some reason, the corporate shills do. The corporate shills do. People like Paul Tassi. Let me find the post. People like Paul Tassi. Where is the post? Let me find that post. I've made so many posts, holy crap. People like Paul Tassi. When it suits their own little narrative, suddenly Rotten Tomatoes is an accurate, reliable review website. See you, Darkness. Thank you for dropping in and have a good day at work. I will see you on Friday. You know what's the funniest thing about this new chat format? It actually makes sense now the YouTube comments are so broken. Because it's like an old broken PC. I don't trust Paul Tassi. I don't know why people take him so serious. I don't know why people take his opinion seriously. I think damn it, we are neither here nor there again. I cannot believe this, Lucas. I cannot believe this, Lucas. Again, we're neither here nor there. We're neither here nor there again, Lucas. The last half an hour of a stream, we're neither here nor there. This is not ideal. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do at the last few minutes. What I'm gonna do, I am still going to too much drama and too much off tangent. I want to spend the last at least 1.5 hours to do the last 1.5 hours to do some XCOM 2, but I guess it's gonna be half an hour instead. What I'm gonna do is I probably will spend the time with spend the time to just do one mission. Let's see, do one run. One run in XCOM 2. Let me have a look. What is XCOM 2? There is XCOM 2. I'm going to also play. Nope, I have not. The gacha has completely burned me and I've lost interest. I think it is not fair to say that, Master. But you probably know that's what I'm going to say. It's not fair to say that. Let me close some things. There is not enough evidence to prove anything on either side. There's not enough evidence to prove the speculation that Anya has ill intent towards Face Connect, and there's not enough evidence to prove that Face Connect is being a bad company. That's not enough. I hope this game loads. It's been a while since I played this thing. Before I get into it, the video. Oh, it loads. It loads? Hold on, I need to check something. There is a video. Let's see. What is this video about? What? Oh, this one. This guy is creative with his makeshift arsenal. He's very good with his makeshift arsenal. We're gonna do one run on XCOM. Okay, Lucas, we're gonna do one run on XCOM. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna do one run on XCOM. Close a bunch of posts so that I do not get too distracted. Game in time. Game capture. Windows. XCOM 2. Nice. Good night, Master. Have a good night. What? Wait a minute. Nah, you cannot. Did a mod just disappear? Hold on, let me have a look again. Let me have a quick look again, Lucas. Oh my god, by the way, I'm probably going to I'm excited for that new game that I saw. Let me see. Is that mod still here? Cyborg Scars. Hold on. Is that mod gone? Let me see. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick look, like, cause you take a while. Let me. Damn it. The new Cyborg Scars. Where is it? Cyborg Scars. Caterus Cyborg Scars. I think this was the mod. How did I delete that mod? I don't know why I deleted that mod, but now the mod is back. I'm reinstalling it. I'm reinstalling it. Alright, done. So let's close this. And I'll relaunch it. Have I ever played Need for Speed World? I actually prefer Burnout over Need for Speed personally. But I haven't played a racing game in a very, very long time. It's been deleted much. No, I didn't. And I sure what I didn't. Don't worry. Caterus Cyborg Scars. I hope this is the right one. Let's see if everything launches properly. Ever tap into emulation of any console? PS2 and Xbox 360, yeah. I have an old copy of Fable 2, and I wanted to replay it on the PC. Alright, I don't care. There's a mod that disappeared, I don't care. I literally couldn't care less. It's just a cosmetic mod, so hopefully it doesn't cause too much problems. Alright, back at this. So what are we gonna do? Ooh, let's see what we're gonna do. What are we going to do, Lekis?
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like
In
Advent, but they
Australia?
sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
Oh, it's always
The soldiers of...
Let me reduce the audio a little bit.
stand with you until the end. Commander, I believe it is time that we meet. I am Betos, first of the freed Advent. You are safe here.
Let's
Praetor
see.
Mox was new to our cause, but
Everything
he
is still new.
believed in our people's
I just
freedom.
rescued.
It
Yeah, I
is
just rescued
alive.
him already. So now we're
In
gonna do
you.
something.
Commander, I shall do the same.
Oh my goodness, this
My skirmishers stand ready should you need them.
distress signal.
May
airstrip
our
re-
people stand united until the false
Oh my God,
gods
this is-
fall.
They're
All
so.
skirmishers.
Can you shut
all
up,
those-
please? Can you please? It's too much talking. It's too much talking for me. Like, it's too much talking. So we have a couple of options here. We
If it
can.
was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs, then you have succeeded.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's see what's in here. Heavily damaged remains of an airport spread around the horizon. Runways still littered with aircraft that never got off the ground. Ingenuity was able to extract the radio equipment from some aircraft and use it to improve our communications. Nice, nice, nice. That will be helpful. Intact structures.
Avenger plotting new course.
Probably we'll need to get that. Probably need to get this. Let me save first. Okay, Lucas, let me save. Rapid response. The aliens have improved their threat response. All guerrilla ops for a month. Last thing we need is what?
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander. And you have outdone yourself.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
With each passing day, I come closer to finding you and your remaining forces.
Oh my god, this
Ready
is
yourself.
horrible. There's a risk of capture on all covert actions. You cannot be serious. Risk influence through the ring. Okay, you know what? Where am I gonna go now? Actually? There's so many things I have to do. I probably have to... I will need to worry about... oh my god, so many things happening.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with Resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out.
Ooh, okay. I want to make contact with West Africa. Western Europe. We have to make contact with Western Europe before we can make contact with West Africa.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
We do not back down from battle, but that often leaves us in difficult positions. I could use your aid to counter one now.
A Doctor 68 Intel, a specialist. Okay, that might be useful.
Setting course for the Western.
Let's do this. One round of combat, Lucas. One round of combat.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Let's see. Let me see. I'm going to bring Gold Ship, and I'm going to bring... Who am I going to bring? Oh, Lore, Dutch, Joshua, Gladys. Okay, this should be a good one, hopefully. So we're going to get... So basically this team consists of... Let me see. A female Salt Spire from Warhammer Vermintide, Herb, Gold Ship, and Arthur Morgan. That's the team setup.
We just got word from our friends in the Resistance. Some of their people were pursued by Advent forces into an abandoned city not far from here. Apparently their team got separated and now they've lost contact. We only have a rough idea where they might be, so the Resistance is sending one of their soldiers to help in the search. The VIP and our Resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
Let's save this for now. Let's save this. So...
Very good.
Blinky face.
Oh, the aliens are over there. I think Gold Ship would benefit from...
How do I not toggle run? Yeah, but I can only sprint. Get out of combat mode? I can get out of combat mode? How do I get out of combat mode?
Alright, all of them are going. Oh, there they come. They're okay. They're heading there. They're heading. Oh no, they. Okay. Oh, okay. Gold Ship. I need her to hunker down over here.
Alright, let's go. Turkey, stop! Oh, shit!
Okay. Arthur will go up here, I think. Arthur will go up here. And... Where will they go from here, actually? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here first. Where will the aliens go from here? I want to get Salt Spire to... I want to get Salt Spire here so that we can get the jump on the alien from that angle. Let's take
Join me in prayer.
Oh. And... All right. I can only hope. Okay. All right. Good. Exactly what I want. Exactly what I want. Time to shoot. Nice.
Clack, 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 clack.
It's not
my fault!
Oh no. Wait.
Each strike is a prayer.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
Menace 1-5, you've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point. We have a visual confirmation on the VIP. Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him. That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Okay.
Overwatch player, duh.
I need to... Let's see if it's possible. It worked! Nice! It worked!
Shoot these fools!
Location confirmed. Advent troops here.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Please hit. Yes.
Having fun yet?
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh god, this is not good. Oh, well, okay. Not too bad. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Savor the moment.
No. Charge the return fire against missed shots, regenerates lost health. Shell shocked. Increase damage from explosions, increase damage from skirmishes.
It's looking like your last.
The legendary XCOM and their noble commander continue their valiant struggle against overwhelming odds.
This is not good.
Elder's plans.
This is not
one
ideal.
I must remedy shortly.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots. Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
That looked like it hurt.
Please attack the snake. Attack the snake. Zombies, attack the snake for me. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, good. Go, go, go. Attack the snake. Please attack the snake. Oh my god, you coward. You coward.
Time is running out, Commander.
Okay, let's go here.
I'm not giving any spoilers.
You're not the top of the food chain anymore, Reaper.
Okay. Okay, this is pretty useful.
You can keep the sword. I'll be over here with my rifle.
Okay, we
God
gotta go.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh boy, this is not good. I need to move. I need to move Ghost Ship. I need to move Ghost Ship up here. This is a good place. Okay, good.
Let me go, 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 let me go!
Go on!
Oh my god, I forgot about this. You know what? Let's go all the way here.
You were born for this. Now get out there and fight.
Ooh, there's a lot of them. Wait a minute, did this Chosen really just... Did this Chosen really just attack... Did they just attack their own boss? Please, please, zombies, attack the Chosen. Please attack the Chosen. Please attack the Chosen.
I've got something for you.
That doesn't really help much, does it? That doesn't help much. At least they're distracted. At least they're distracted. Okay. 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 This. Come on, zombies. Please. Are they both attacking the flamethrower guy? Yes, they are. Yup. Yes. Good. 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 This is excellent.
Martyrdom is an honor.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time.
No, you got injured too, remember? Oh, this is getting... That's a lot of... Are they gonna... Why do they keep walking around and not attack that? Do more damage. Do more damage. Oh my goodness.
You probably don't think of the elders as merciful, but just consider the alternative. They didn't have to build those cities or the clinics.
Alright. Nope, I don't need that. Advent Trooper. No. Let's see. Go here. Alright, go here.
Sure thing.
Alright.
There are no additional VIPs or resistance operatives working in that area. You should be clear to move for extraction.
Nice.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
I got these.
Nice.
Not bad, Commander. It's time for a tactical retreat. But we'll see each other again real soon.
Oh
We've
god.
proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
I'm not gonna focus. I want to clear off. I'll clear off. I'm going to clear off the other team.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nope. 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 Okay, this one is good.
What is happening?
Elizabeth Blifley. Let's see what else I can do. Arthur, I think...
We gotta keep moving forward!
Move the scientist here.
Doubt is for the weak.
And Overwatch.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
All right.
Good battle.
Another one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Another one. Good.
You're done. I'm gonna go get a pickaxe. What?
And now road ship as well. I'll move her here maybe. I'll move her up here.
Agility!
Let's see.
I did it! I'm gaming!
That wasn't smart now, was it?
No more for you. Come on, come on, come on.
Okay. Let's go. Okay.
Yay.
That could come in useful. Yay.
That's not a good thing you want me to do.
That's not.
I'm coming in.
Scientists. We have to trust the science, as they say.
Good to go.
We're gonna have so many new teammates. I don't even know what
I
to
get
do
a
with
lot
them.
more out of talking to strangers than I do from that self-help shtick.
Okay. Who else hasn't? Victoria will go
What
here.
deeds await us?
He is the science. As scientist Dr. Dredd would say, he is the science.
I'm gone.
Oh my god. We are running out of time.
As I was saying, so
Scientist goes first. Yep. And scientist is gone.
Roger that. Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
alright, here I go. Here we go. I was destined to die there.
Run all the way there! Guess that's about it.
That's something of crazy arm strength.
I'll do it. The Emperor blessed us with victory this day.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Lizzie, you have to get out of there right now. Lizzie, you have to get out of there right now.
Kendo. Safer now.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That was intense.
Mission accomplished, Commander. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
That was a good way to end the stream, wasn't it, Lurkus? That was a great way to end the stream.
Local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
Ghost
Citizens
Ship
should not
unfortunately
be
shot
alarmed.
the
All
exhaust fuel, shot the flamethrower fuel pack of one of the flamethrower aliens and got Herb to be injured.
Show that the Chosen are
not-
vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Well, no, Lizzie is definitely not in a good health. Excellent. I got to edit every ghost ship loves abusing her own teammates. Isn't that a fact? Let's see. Let's see.
My kind all possess clouded memories
Social
of the
bond?
facility you know as the Black Site. It is the place of our birth, and the final march for those humans deceived by the Elders' false promises. In
Let me see,
destroying
what's
it,
her bond?
we have done this world a great service.
Dutch or Lizzie? That's a good question. Dutch or Lizzie? let's just level them up first. Promote. Most that soldiers cannot trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Well, consume gain 25% bonus crit chance. What's the third one? As cannon demand. Yeah. Gold ship definitely will harm her own teammates just for fun. Oh my god. Freaking leaves. Lurkers. I got 2 Canadians. The 2 new teammates are Canadians. I got to edit them. Probably. Do I want to check the skin? What is he? Who is he gonna bond with? You know, I wanna bond Tanya with. I wanna bond Tanya with Snake. Actually, I wanna bond Tanya with Snake. Dutch. Every Lucas, do you know everyone loves Tanya? Do you notice that everyone loves Tanya? Tanya is so popular. Tanya is so popular despite being so evil. Shadow Step does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. While Conceal gain 25 bonus aim, I think this seems more of her style. Let's see Tanya, what's her? Wait, what is her? Return fire when targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back with. Oh no. Training. Sharpshooter. Let's see. Well, 0. Automatically fire back. I would say long watch is pretty good, isn't it? Long watch is pretty good, isn't it? Let me see, who else can I upgrade? I will work on those 2 new teammates later on, but for now, let's see who else I can. You know, ton. We got return fire. If you get shot, your sidearm can shoot back, or long watch. I'm talking about in terms of more accurate Tanya. She is not like a very long ranged character. I mean, she uses a rifle, but she's not like extremely long range. So I'd say long watch is good. Not fine. What's the third skill? I need to unlock the training facility. I probably need to unlock the training facility. Clearing alien debris, Alright. So, this was not the worst outcome, to be fair. Nice! Lucas, we are done. We are done. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you all had a good time today, Lurkis. Let me just show you all what's the plan for this coming Friday. Coming Friday again, usual time. Lurkis, usual time. Let me see. Usual time, Lurkis, as always. Right, nope. web content. This coming Friday is 24th, same time. I'll be back on Twitch and we will see what we can do this Friday. It's not as heavy topic as today, but I don't know if I want to yap or I want to play a game with you all. We will decide that soon, okay? So that with that out of the way, I will again as always. I lost my train of thought. Make announcements on X and Facebook if Elon and Zuck actually bothers to show my post to you. But anyway, I will see you all on Friday. I'm gonna take this opportunity to install some of those Deadlock mods as well. Anyway, thank you for everyone for being here. Let's have a look and see if anyone is raidable. Let me have a look and see if anyone is raidable today. Okay, anyone raidable today? Let's go to YouTube for now. Let me close this. Smash JT, Maxi. Not a lot of people are raidable today. Not many people to raid today actually. Hannah starts in 20 minutes. That's unfortunate. I would like to drop into Hannah, but Chinchilla is not streaming right now, unfortunately. Let's see, who else can I raid? Who else can I raid? Anyone new that you can think of? Anyone new at all? Maybe you can raid another small to medium sized VTuber that you all can think of. Do you all have any ideas? Any ideas whatsoever? Let's see. Let me see. What's her name? Hold on. Let me find another one. What's her name? Let me follow. I'll check my follower list. Lifu. Is she streaming right now? No, she's not streaming right now. Let me check my follow list for a moment. There's a Sinviev. Sinviev? What's her name again? Sinviev? No. What's her name again? Aurelia Tempris. Sinviev? I can't remember her name. Sin something. What's her name? Sinivier. Okay. Let's see if she's actually streaming right now. Let's have a look. Let's see if she's streaming right now. Sinivier. She is. Okay, she is. That's helpful. You know what? I'm gonna see Nivea. She's streaming right now, so let's do that. Redirect. Wait. How do I spell her name? Sinivier. Alright, excellent. Lucas, I'm going to redirect you to a new VTuber. I'm going to redirect you to a new VTuber, so make sure to say hi from Banmin. She knows me from X, but she probably does not know me from YouTube or Twitch. So let her know it's Banmin from X, okay, Lucas? Anyway, thank you, Lucas, for being here, and take care. Have a good night, have a good day, and I will see you all on Friday. Take care.